My love. Good morning. Sorry, also, I am eating my my lunch. So before we start the diamond art and stuff, I have to eat my lunch. I'm only gonna eat the last little bit. I'm just eating the last little bit and then I'm gonna finish up. Good morning, good morning! Alright. Hi Newbie, hi Matthew, hi Oddball. Hi Escape, hi Conway, hi Mr. Gray Bratton. Hi everyone, hi lurkers. Hello Kendra, you're delivering gift. Hi John. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the server. I saw that in the server. It looks nice. I'm just looking at it. It says people as yourself made me happy. I figured you should. Thank you. I love it. You have to go out while it's still a little bit warm. You'll be back in a bit. Okay. Hi Karumi. Welcome. Hi Bunko. Sorry, I was looking at the art that that Jean put in the server. I also have to throw this away. I'm sorry that I'm not ready yet. I was eating my lunch while I was setting stuff up as well. I was eating my lunch while setting some stuff up as well. Hi Dark Stranger, welcome. Cause I was like, I gotta eat because my blood sugar was low and I had just gotten up. So I've been kind of like all over the place today. It shows many people you're familiar with and people you may not know. That is okay. I don't mind. But yeah. Also, I will be back really quick. I got to throw this away. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I know I just started stream. I just have to throw this out. I have to throw this out really quick. But I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I had to do some stuff. It's been crazy. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a busy bee. I'm never gonna stop being busy, I think. I honestly enjoy having stuff to do. Before, I was just always, like, bored. I'm just getting the diamond art and stuff ready. There we go. Alright. This one was, I believe, Q. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, this one should be 619. That's K. Alright, let me go to my Handcam stream. There we go. Let me just make me a little bit bigger. Just let me be a little bit bigger. Show money on the cash, roll the dice. Use control, I'm crap. Wired and Tired, the never-ending life of adults. I mean, I don't really mind it so much, because I'm just like, I kind of have to be working. Otherwise, my ADHD is just like, just snap. Just snap. Just snap. I have to be working. Also, let me change the... I'm changing the thing. I'm just looking at the diamond art really quick. I think last time we were working on K for Marie's diamond art. I believe we were working on K. Yeah, we were. I'm gonna put these back into the bag. If I see any more of the K, I will put them back. She still has the beard. Shut the fuck up! With the beard! Oh my god. What is fucking wrong with you? Weirdo. Alright. We're gonna do Q. Gonna do Q. Alright. Marie has so many different pinks. Hi, Audie. Marie has so many different pinks on her, like, model. My lord. Like, there's different tones of pink. It begins? What do you mean it begins? The diamond art? It was beginning last time we did this. Hi, Zifna, welcome. Alright, gotta put that there. Where's another cube? Right there. There you go. And put that there. There's another cube. And then another one there. Good luck, Kendra. You have to return to your duty. What duty? You gonna go take a shit? Here we go. Alright. Okay, this is actually turning out good now. Sorry if I'm also not really talkative today. I am busy. I am trying to finish stuff up. Oh, hold on. I dropped a bag. Hold on. Yes, just turn this. I was looking for the bite. I was looking for my tweezers. I was looking for my tweezers. Delivering gifts. You made so much gifts for people you know. Have fun. You sound a little sick. Did you pass something to you by accident? Why would I sound I don't sound sick at all. What the fuck is wrong with you, Anna? I haven't even talked to you except through chat. How did a white piece get there? Okay, that is weird. Alright, I'm gonna stick you there just in case we need you. Oh wait, I see. I see a white pieces that were not covered. Maybe it's just you. I think it is. It's fine. Watching you work is cool. And if we get hungry, we should try some of that dim sum mentioned earlier. We never mentioned dim sum on stream. We never mentioned dim sum on this stream. She has Ligya. Nah, I don't think people want to Ligya stuff. There we go. Hi, Rika Erica, welcome. Hi, Slayer, welcome. There we go. Good. There. That there. I am enjoying doing this. Dim sum mighty fine art. You got what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, Conway? get out of my chat. Get out of my chat with those jokes, you weirdo. Science is still trying to figure that out. We'll just, you know, dissect your brain. If that's okay with you, Conway. We'll just dissect your brain. We'll dissect your brain, give it a little snip snip here, a snip snip there. And then we'll, you know, we'll see we'll see what's wrong with your brain. Your brain hole. We'll see what's wrong with your brain hole then. Dissect your brain and keep it in a jar like Einstein's. I don't think they did Einstein like that. I think they did John Wayne Gacy that way, because I know that they have his brain, but his is in like a dish, like Tupperware. Don't need science to know what's wrong with you. Nah, you're just odd, and you've admitted to it. That's why your name's Oddball. Have a fun stream. I am. I know it's not like the usual, like, oh, she's playing a game stream. I know it's not like the usual, like, oh, I'm playing like a fighting game stream, but I do like genuinely like doing these Handcam streams when I can. I just sometimes get so caught up in my work, I'm just like, oh my lord, why am I not talking? That's the problem with me. Whenever I do some of my artwork, I get so wrapped up in it, I don't talk. Sometimes. You know that one streaming application that people are, well, not really streaming application, but you know that one kind of like game that some streamers have been using, GOG, to like help with their work study and everything like that, like their workflow? Like, I saw Bluebell using it and everything like that. I like how she designed her workspace. It looked really neat. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun to see people doing that. But the downside is, like, unless you're, like, really chatty or a streamer that can play off of, like, chat while also doing the work, I feel like it won't work for other people. You know? Like, Bluebell was studying. Like, Bluebell was, like, studying for her modules to get recertified for her, CPR training and everything like that. And I'm like, but she still, like, she still chatted with her community and everything like that. And I'm just like, yeah, it's a fun little thing to have. I just use it to, like, work on my stuff and hang out with my VTuber friends. in there. I don't particularly want to use it for stream. Because it's just like, there's a drawback to it being a smaller content creator and knowing your strengths and weaknesses, I think. Like, how to say? It's good for some people who are streamers, like, especially if they can do, like, studying and chatting and the time management at the same time. For others, it doesn't work. Because sadly, while you're working, like what I'm doing, you still have to be, you know, talking to people. Or else you're just putting out dead air. You know? Otherwise, why are people watching? Why are people watching the stream? You know? Sounds a bit stressful. How so? Explain to me how it is stressful for you. How it's stressful. I want to know why you think it's stressful. Are you talking about studying or just talking about, like, having to do time management? Watching the stream? Like, I know, like, some people have me as background noise, but that's why, like, a lot of viewers, like, have us. They have us there as, like, background noise for when they're, like, working or something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather be background noise. The blue belt thing, communicating while getting modules. Oh, you mean where she was, doing her modules, not getting them. She wasn't getting modules, she was doing her modules to get recertified for CPR training, because she is a nurse. Blue belt technically is a nurse. Yeah. She wasn't getting modules, she was doing them. Because Bluebell technically is a nurse. She actually incorporated her profession into her VTubing. Which, honestly, base. Kind of fun. Incorporating your IRL job into VTubing as a fun way for people to connect with you. I don't know how she can do it, being a nurse and VTubing, but you know what? She makes it work. Don't say that to her. Be kind. I may have messed up and accidentally put the Q diamonds in with the K diamonds, though, so I may have to shift through these. Oh, well, it's whatever. Because they're kind of... the coloration is kind of similar. Because they're just like a shade darker. No, you gotta get back to work? Well, you gotta get the money, my dude. You gotta get that money. Otherwise, how are you gonna eat or, you know, have electricity? Merry Fairy Mass? No, Merry Christmas. There's no such thing as Fairy Mass. Just Christmas. Christmas. What is this Christmas you speak of? Yeah, I think I accidentally merged, like, the... Yeah, I think I did. Oh, frick. Oh well. It is what it is. I think I merged the two a little bit. The lighter and hi Kruka, welcome in. I think I merged some of the darker tones with the lighter tone, so. Oh well. Because the tones are slightly different of these pinks. Because I noticed, like, with Marie's model, there's different subtle tones of pink when I looked back at her model. Like, there's different shades of pink. I'm gonna have to go back and also look for any white that I've missed. Because I've noticed that when I do these diamond arts, that some of the ones that I've done before get kind of, like, overlooked. It's so funny whenever I see people in here and they ask me, like, my diamond arts. Like, how long does it usually take me to do these? And I'm like, depends. Because it really does depend on how long I'm going for these. That's a little too light. That's a lighter tone. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little too light. That's a too light tone. I need darker. I need darker pink. It's like a peach pink color. Also, I feel really bad because some of you are probably like, were expecting like a game stream today or something like that, but no, it was diamond art. I'm just like, look, I like doing these. I like doing these. These are fun for me. I say fun, but in reality, you're fine with it. It's just that some viewers are probably gonna like stay for like gaming and stuff. Other viewers may want to like watch me do this or karaoke and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I just really want to do these things for my friends and my Oshis and stuff like that. Because I enjoy these. And I love seeing the reaction from my friends and my Oshis whenever I do these and I post them on like Twitter and stuff. Cause I'm just like, yeah. Cause I sit my ass down for who knows how long, and sometimes I feel like my neck breaks. Cause I'm not gonna lie, when I first before I became a VTuber, and I was doing like, I'm not gonna lie, I was not confident in drawing my Oshi box. So I'm like, I want to draw one of my other Oshis. I sat down for so many multiple hours working on an art piece for my graduated Oshi now, Raymundo. I say sat, but I was laying on my bed. And I may have been up for like 13 or 12 hours working, maybe 8 hours. I could be wrong. My mind is like bleh. Because that was like years ago. But like, that was like a couple years ago. But I was working so hard on that art piece for her, even though she said, I've never played Pokemon, but thank you. Like, I did artwork of her with Pokemon as like a ghost type user. And I was like, I was really happy that she at least liked it, even though she wasn't a really big Pokemon fan girly. So, I'm happy that she got to see that. Well, I wouldn't say she wasn't a big Pokemon fan, she just didn't really play it. Because I think she said she was more Digimon. I'm like, I was on both teams. In all honesty, I watched one because of the cuteness. I feel like she would have had Litwick if she found one. Oh yeah, definitely. She would have had a Litwick. I actually put Litwick in the artwork for Reimu. Because I was like, it's cute. Because I do like Litwick. Litwick is really cute. Alright. Just a few more pinks. Or, I don't know, peach? I think this is more of a peach color. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, I feel a little bad that I don't really know what you guys want to talk about. I mostly just talk just to fill the silence. That way you all also have something to listen to while you work. Oh my god. Speaking of Pokemon, you got more shinies in ZA? Lucky. I hope you're having fun with Pokemon ZA. I hope you're having fun with ZA, honestly. I haven't gotten Pokemon ZA mostly because I'm like, I may have to get a Switch too, because I heard that the performance on Switch is kind of bleh. But I'm just like, possibly get a Switch 2 or just skip ZA, I don't know. Despite it being France. Of course your British is coming out when you say that. Your British is coming out when you say that. Also, I was thinking about playing Dispatch on Tuesday. I was thinking about playing the Dispatch game on Tuesday. And then just trying to finish it. And then I'll probably stream on Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve. Just so we can have, Hi Bryant, welcome. Just so that we can, like, you know, hang out. Because I know that some of you are probably going to be with your families on Wednesday. But it's just like, I want to make sure I keep my watch hours up. And I also want to, you know, I have nothing else to do. Because sadly, as I've said repeatedly, my family don't know what, thank you Bryant for the redeem. My family, we don't really have a Christmas Eve tradition anymore since my great aunt passed a few years back. So, I'm just like... So now I have to figure out, like, what am I gonna do for Christmas Eve now? So that's one thing. Put Kendra on the family TV and try to explain all the screaming and I don't moan. What the fuck? You make it sound like I'm a prawn. You make it sound like I am in prawn. What the fuck is wrong with you, you weirdo? You make it sound like I am one of those... You have the clips to prove it? Fuck you, bitch. I do that to mess with you guys. Besides, I know what my actual ones sound like. You guys are just weird. I know what my actual moans sound like. You guys are just fucking weird. Rip the fake ones. Exactly. You got the fake ass ones. You think I'm actually gonna moan for you into my mic? Nah. I ain't getting bonked on YouTube or Twitch for for moaning. Fuck you. Hi, Angel. Welcome. I'm just working on Marie's diamond art and chatting with people who are either comatose or too shy to chat. They fear me. My chat fear me. My chat's scared of me, guys. They're scared of my raw, untapped potential. Or insane, like you. They're just scared of my womanly charm. That's the issue. They're scared of my girl musk. I know men have musk, but we women, we don't really have musk. It's more or less like we have an aura. They're scared of my womanly aura. You know? Men have musk, women have aura. They're scared of my feminine aura. Like, they see me walking down the street and they're like, no, woman! And they're all like, and then they run. It's not because I have a knife. It's not because I have my knife out. Not that time, anyway. Hi, Xavier. You ain't scared of my aura? Bitch, you ain't even talking. Shut up. Bitch, you haven't even been talking for, like, minutes. Shut the fuck up. Scared of her animal magnetism? Yeah. Fear the women? Yes. Fear the women. Fear us, for you cannot handle us. Especially when we kick your ass. Last thing you say, hey, is that a female? Stabs. Stabs you in the nuts. Everything will love fits. What the fuck? Marie? Everything will love fits. Fit. Girl, I don't want a Fitbit. Those things, I don't know. I don't know about Fitbit, man. I don't know about the Fitbit. To me, it seemed a little excessive. There we go. It's coming together so well. This diamond art is coming together, like, so well. I think. This is pretty good, I think. You know what's surprising? I'm surprised that they never did a Gravity Falls Christmas special. They never did a Gravity Falls Christmas special. They did like a Halloween special during Halloween called Summerween. But I'm just like, why didn't they do a Christmas special? Like a Christmas in July special? That would have been funny. You know, like they have to like, oh, Christmas in July! So it's not Christmas, it's not July. I would have loved to see a Gravity Falls, like, Christmas special. I bet some of you haven't even watched Gravity Falls. Hi, Titanic! Welcome. You fucking... Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Oh my god. I remember that. Lord, I was having such a time with fucking Jack. It was like Jack, 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 Jack. Everybody, Jack, 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 Jack. Well, no, I spelled it Sharpie. Yeah, because I said Sharpay's name wrong. I said Sharpay's name wrong. I spelled Sharpay's name wrong in, like, Umi's stream, and she's like, no, it's not Sharpie, it's Sharpay. And I'm like, oop, my bad, I'm sorry. Like, look, listen. Your girl is trying to spell it right, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just a little one. My brain sometimes is not there, okay? My brain is sometimes, like, in and out of, consciousness. Even when I'm awake. My brain is just not all there, you know? Brain doko. Hi, Johnny Cat. Yeah, my brain sometimes is like brain doko. Like, my brain is not always braining, okay? My brain, sometimes is out to lunch, even though I'm like, I need you. And it's like, I'm eating my lunch. If you look in Kendra's ear, you'll see the other Bitch, I had to fucking kick you in the nuts. I had to curb stomp your nuts. Do it? Okay. Lay down on the ground. I'll curb stomp on your nuts. He might like it. I don't care. If he likes it, hates it, wants more of it, I don't care. Sometimes you just need to curb stomp people in the nuts. That sounds like a new quote. I mean, it depends on how you make it. You know what they say, life is what you make it, so let's make it rock. There we go. I gotta see. Q is up there. What the fuck is wrong with my tracking? Just woke up a few minutes ago, so you can't do it right now. Too EP. That's okay. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated to if you don't need, if you can't. Oh my god. This goes there. And then this one goes there. Oh my god, Marie, you have so many hidden Qs. Q. Q, Q, edge, edge, edge. God bless the YouTube clip system. Yeah, that's why we use it. Minty always forgets I don't have the clip command on Twitch. And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not that, like, up to date with, like, how Twitch does everything. Because, remember, I'm still kind of new to streaming on Twitch. Still technically wet behind the ears on Twitch end. Marie edging, joking. No, stop it! We're not edging Marie. What the fuck is wrong with you? You pervert. Perv. Trying to edge Marie. You're lucky she's not in this stream. You are lucky she is not here. She doesn't even... the only way she knows I exist is when I raid her. Other time, it's just like when I'm in chat and I super chat. Or, like, you know. Hi, Bagel. Welcome. I'm just doing some diamond art. Of my Oshimeri. Ayo. Saying it before you do? What do you mean? What do you mean saying it before I do? What the fuck? Hi, do your thing. I do my thing. I always do my thing. Shut up, you know that I love you. But that's enough of the spiral. Some of your dreams have become true. Well, here's how we'll break the cycle. Your hand in my hand, your body in mine. They can withstand the fiery night. Meanwhile, me, who's OG Oshi, had graduated from the corporal half a decade now. I'm so sorry. I have too many Oshis. Like, some people I know ask me, why do you have so many Oshis? I'm like, because I like a lot of them. They have great personality. And they're funny as fuck. Like, I love Doki Bird. Cause, like, Doki Bird's a gamer, dude. Like, Doki Bird just knows what she's doing. Fucking Doki Bird, man. Playing fucking Scooby-Doo. And saying like, guys, we gotta rescue her, she's hot! And I'm like, saying that about Daphne, I'm like, true. Respect. Respect. Okay, where was that other white part? I knew I saw a place to put white. She knows how to troll her chat and collab members. Oh my god, yes she does. She did that to Xander when they did that one collab. She did that to Xander, Zabu. Oh no, not Zabu, not Xander, Zabu. Zandu. Bleh. Sorry. Too many Zan VTubers. Too many VTubers with the word Zan in it. Hi, Virgil! Giving him a freaking strawberry is like... Doki playing Metal Gear Solid 3 was something. I didn't get to see that one. I only saw a bit of it and then I had to dip because I was busy with work and stuff. Sadly. I had to, like, dip. It's weird when... I don't think it is. I honestly don't think it's weird that when someone graduates and they come back as someone else. is weird at all. I'll admit the Yoshi was talking about was one of a graduating Corpo VTubers gen mates. Ah, interesting. See, I don't think it's weird when a VTuber graduates and comes back as someone else. Because it really depends. Because, like, here's the thing I've noticed. Like, well, someone should be glad their Oshi did come back. Yeah. But yeah, no. I don't think it's weird at all that, like, I don't think it's, like, weird at all when, a VTuber graduates and comes back as someone else, because here's the thing. They can't always stay who they were before, because unfortunately, due to, company standards. Well, she came back with a different accent as well. Sometimes it's because the company wants them to, like, do a certain thing for the model. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, most of the time, the VTubers and agencies, they're not 100% themselves, because remember that some of what you see has to be, like, aligning with the company's, has to align with the company's, like, whole thing. Yeah, the model change, not the streamer. Exactly. The model change, not the streamer. Like, it has to basically go by what the company is trying to advertise itself as, and what they want the VTuber to advertise the channel and the model as. So sadly, like, for example, like, say, like, how to say? It's basically like, if they do, like, girlfriend experience, it's not because they want to, it's because, like, company may want that for, like, the brand. It just really depends on what they're doing. She did promise that she'll come back to the Corpo in 500 years time, so yeah. Imagine Kendra and FaZe are Hololive. I don't think I would ever be in Hololive. I'm too baby. I'm too small. And plus, sadly, you have to like pass certain criteria in order to meet those expectations for those agencies, sadly. Like, you have to meet, like, certain criteria to be in the agencies. Hi, Lord Peace. Welcome. Is there any more Q? You have a feeling about that in a year human in human years is equal to 100 in dragon? The popular the agency, the higher the standards to be in it. Well, no. It's not how popular it is, it's that they want to, like, set a certain standard. Hello, Kendra. Just had pizza for lunch. How goes the artwork? It's going good. It's going good. Just trying to find some areas that I may have missed when doing this. Because sometimes I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. There's one. Hololive wants new fresh idols. They do. Hololive does want new fresh idols. They basically want to see what some people will bring to the table. Also, guys, please remember the rules to not bring up other VTubers unless I bring them up first, guys. Remember the rules. Sorry, yeah, guys, just because we're talking about VTubers, please don't mention others. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rules haven't changed. Just woke up. No excuse. No excuse. That's not a good excuse. But get you some coffee. Coffee will help. Self-bonk. Hey, Pat. It's okay. Just try to get you some coffee. Try to get breakfast, because sometimes that helps. It's only a matter of time of a waiting game for that before that anniversary. I will be honest and say that I probably would not join a corpo myself because, like, I like being indie. I like having freedom. The court reports at work have been kicking your butt in the past 2 months. I'm so sorry. I can understand if you're getting tired because of that. It's been crazy hectic during the holidays. Honestly, I don't think I could be corpo myself. I would try to get into a corpo that would let me keep my IP. But like, I probably couldn't do it. I like having the freedom that I have now to do songs that I really, really want to do. Cause, like, sadly, I think in, like, JP, they're, like, you can only sing, like, JP songs and stuff like that, or, like, come up with your own originals, and I'm like, brah, I just want to cover songs I really want to cover and then save up for, like, songs that I could do myself. So, yeah. You've wrote 8 to 10 court reports since Halloween, lol. All you want for Christmas is world peace. Yeah, good luck with that. That's what everyone's been wishing for hundreds of years. But yeah, for me, I don't think I could ever do it. I don't think I could ever join a corpo, sadly. Plus, I don't think I would be able to get into a corpo, much less join it. Because it's like, I'm still too small. I'm still too baby. I'm still too little guy. I'm still too little. I mean, I always tell my friends, you can try. You can try, because one of my friends has been wanting to, one of my friends has been trying to get into, like, an agency. And, she's kind of, like, I guess you could say at the end of her tether, or feeling a little discouraged. And I told her the only thing that is stopping you from trying is you. And not only that, but, like, I told her that, girl, listen. I told her that, do you not understand? This is what I told her. Uki Violetta of Niji Sanji said it took them 5 times to get into fucking Niji Sanji. If you show that you are persistent and things like that, you will get into the agencies that you really want to get into, no problem. You just gotta keep applying. And show them that you're a real go-getter. That's literally all you have to do. That's all you really gotta do. You have to show initiative. You have to show that you're determined. Because, like, you basically... What I'm saying is, you gotta be like a fucking Rottweiler ready to pounce. You know? You can't just be all like, I'm depressed, I'm never gonna get this job. No, that's gonna make it to where you won't get it. Because, like, being in a corpo VTubing agency is just, like, getting a real job. Well, it is getting a real job because they have, like, a lot of stuff that being an indie does not. But you get what I'm saying. Like, the only one setting themselves back is themselves. Like, I would say you have to try. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Like, I told them that, and I'm like, some of my friends said, yeah, but isn't one of the requirements you have to have, like, 10,000 subscribers? I'm like, that is their threshold. But sadly, they know that they're probably not gonna get that from someone else. Like, cause, you ask for the sun, you get the moon and stars, basically. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, they could try to get someone with 10K, but more than likely they'll probably only get someone with, like, a 9,000, maybe 8,000 wanting to apply to the company, and they're just gonna have to settle with what they get. You know? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, unfortunately, like, some agencies, they say, oh, well, you have to meet a certain threshold for us to, like, even consider. Like, you have to have, like, so many, like, followers, subscribers, blah, 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 blah. The sad thing is, like, you're probably not going to be able to get all of that. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Dark Shadows. Welcome. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm basically trying to say is this. You can't ask for too much, because if you do, you're gonna be set up for disappointment. Companies are a great thing. Why a lot? If companies are a great thing, why did a lot graduate? Because they have their own reasons. I'm not saying that the companies are great. I'm just saying that this is what the companies are expecting for when people join. Like, you can question, like, if companies are great, why did a lot graduate? I don't know. Why did people get jobs? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like asking, why do people get jobs if people get treated like crap when they're working? Because I'm like, because they need money to live. That's like asking, like, why do people get a job? How am I doing? I'm good! But yeah, no, that's just like asking someone, why do you get a job if, like, they're probably gonna treat you like crap? I'm like, because you need money in order to live, have food, pay rent, and your electricity, garbage, and everything else. Plus, there is advantages to being in a corpo. Because there are pros and cons. I mean, Hololive gets instant boost in viewers and donos. Same with FaZe. I mean, you have to take into consideration a lot of things. There are pros and cons when it comes to both being corpo and indie. And I can tell you why. Here's the thing about being corpo. Some companies have certain rules, guidelines that they have to follow. And there are some things that they can and cannot do within the company guidelines and everything, especially like if you break NDA. That's like even if you're not a VTuber, even like a regular company has like non-disclosure agreements. There are advantages to being in a company. They can do PR work. It's good for your branding because sadly some people do follow brands. So like if someone were to join Hololive, Niji Sanji, FaZe Connect, they're part of a company brand. The VTuber name is a brand, the VTuber model, and the company are brands. So people tend to actually follow brands. Because the human mind is surprisingly like, that's a brand I know and I like, I want it. You see what I mean? Like, people follow brands. So, basically that's PR there. Some companies do limited PR, I'm gonna be honest. But, like, Hololive is like one of the biggest companies in JP. So working for them's not bad. But like I said, there are cons to working for agencies. You don't always get to do covers that you really want because sadly, like, there are certain guidelines for some companies. And, some JP companies don't want them to cover a lot of English songs for covers because they have to go through a lot of legal loopholes to, like, see about, like, you know, getting stuff done with them. It's a lot of legality stuff. You know? Like I said, there are pros and cons. You just have to find them. Now, the pros about being indie is we have a little bit of freedom. We have a little bit more freedom. Actually, we have a lot more freedom. We have a lot more freedom than what some people may. Former production Kawaii talent said that their viewers and donos have dropped since they all went indie. Same with the same IP. Some people only do support VTubers when they are in a company. Freedom, yay. Yeah, we get a little bit more freedom. We get a little bit more freedom. Actually, we get a lot more freedom. We can do whatever covers we want. We can do whatever song covers we want. We also can collab with whoever we want. So long as it's, like, within what we're comfortable with. The only thing I would say is that it's harder to promote yourself as an indie because sadly you don't have a company like helping you like spread the word and everything like that, so it's kind of like really hard. To like grow yourself as a VTuber indie. Chat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, your community is actually supposed to be, your community is actually supposed to be the ones helping you get promoted, in all honesty. And that's why, like, corpo VTubers are getting better at, like, well, they've always been good at promoting because the fans promote them. Like, every time they every time they retweet, every time that they comment, things like that, they, it boosts them in the algorithm on both Twitch. Well, not Twitch, because Twitch has no algorithm. It boosts them on Twitter, it boosts them on YouTube, it boosts boosts them up on every social media platform because that's what they want. They want their communities to basically signal boost them. That's why every time you like, retweet, comment, they get boosted into the algorithm. And as someone in chat said, some people just really want to, you know, promote corpo VTubers a little more because they're protected by they're in a company. Because again, it's about brands. I think it's because, like, people have been taught that if they're aligned with a brand, it's good. But I do see people who are like, nah, the companies are not treating these people great. It's kind of... I'm like, yeah. I'm like... I just respect what other people want to do with their time and everything. I personally just want to support people. I want to support the talents more than anything. I just want to support talents. I want to support, like, the creator, the content creator, more than anything. One of the Johnny I know is famous. I'm not gonna lie, I just want to support the talent. I just want to support the talent. Fair? Yeah, I'm not gonna go into, like... I don't really want to go into, like, too much of it anymore. It's just, like I said, I just want to support the talent. I can tell you about the pros and cons about corpo VTubing versus indie VTubing, but I do have some corpo friends. And it really does depend on the company, because, like, again, Lore, for example, is founded by a VTuber. It is founded by Strony Cuddles, who knows what the girls need. And the girls need someone who is in their shoes, not just behind a desk, working. And that's what Strony is. Strony is the founder and operator and CEO of Lore. She understands the content that the girls are doing and what they need. She listens to what they need to. Honestly, that's kind of base. Plus, the CEO is a woman. A woman. That's why we love Strony. Plus, Strony just knows what she's doing. Base? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's good that Lore, they're a VTuber agency, by the way. The girls are corporate VTubers, but they can collab with whoever they want, so long, sadly, they do collaborate with women. So, because, you know, brand. They collaborate with other women, which is good for them, because cute girls. Cute girl VTubers. Ugh. But, yeah. The girls are honestly really sweet. Yes, they're in a company, but this company protects the girls. They look out for the girls, and I love them. They're great. VTubing isn't your thing, but you wish them luck. I mean, I don't care. I'm just like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't care what kind of content you do, so long as you have fun doing it, I am happy for you. I say go for it. You want to be a LootTuber? Be a LootTuber. You want to be a regular VTuber? Okay, you want to do both? Okay. So long as you set a clear boundary with your community as well as your friends, great. Also respect your friends' boundaries as well. Like I said, I really don't care too much about like the content that they do, so long as it's like they're having fun and everything and they enjoy doing what they do, which is what Strony does. I'm happy for them. All the power to you, girls. And Strony does enjoy doing what she does, as does Mercy. And the girls are good at what they do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, their ASMRs are actually really nice. Plus, the models are really well rigged. The models are really well designed and rigged. Go. Plus, as I said though, like, when someone asked about, like... When someone asked me about, like, companies and stuff, I'm just like, well, that's kind of like asking me why I went back to, like, physical work. I'm gonna say, like, that's kind of like asking me why I went back to physical work, because it's like, I kind of need the money. I kind of need the money. I love streaming, and I'm still going to continue streaming. But I have to pay bills. Unfortunately, VTubing doesn't make you, like, a lot of money unless, like, you're a big VTuber that gets a lot of high CCV, as well as, like, you know. We all need the monies, exactly. Unfortunately, like, VTubing is great. I love streaming. I love content creation. I love doing this, but unfortunately, like, we need money. We need a stable source of income. It's the same thing why some VTubers go corporate as well. They need financial security. They need, like, financial security in order to make sure that they can live a life. In your case, if you can imagine you're having fun being a VTuber despite it being a job as well. For me, it's both. It's a hobby and a job. That's why I say, like, when people ask me, do you do VTubing as a job or a hobby? I'm like, I do it as both. I honestly do it as both, because as I said, like, I love VTubing. If everyone who's subscribed to Kendra donates $1 per month, Kendra could probably stream without another job. No. Sadly, again, you have to have a high CCV in order to, like, even do that. And some streams have to have ads. Like, I'm sorry to say, like, that's why we have ads. That's why I see, like, a lot of people complaining about the ads. I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, that's how streamers also get money. We have to have ads. Because every little cent counts. Like, some people say, but ads are like circus peanuts compared to, like, getting donos and things. I'm like, yes. But math has to math, guys. Everything adds up. Every penny helps if you want to finance projects and stuff like that. So, sadly, yeah. Like I said, I do genuinely like my job, though. My job is really nice. I have fun. I do love doing what I do. Hope you get a piece of that YouTube Premium you pay every month. So far as I know, I do. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be completely honest. I understand that people are I understand from, like, viewers' perspective that people are not liking what's going on with, like, a lot of what's going on with, like, the agencies, indies, and stuff like that. I'm just, like... I'm gonna be honest with you, I just kind of am like, I push it away to the side, and I'm just like, bro, I can voice my disdain, or I can just be like, you know what? I'm just like this. I put my hands up, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm just like, bro, we can vent our feelings. We can say our piece. At the end of the day, I'm just like, it's the same old song and dance routine. I genuinely am just like, I'm so, like, done with, like, worrying about, like, oh, corpo drama. Oh my god. Indie VTuber drama. Or this. I'm just like, bro, I stopped caring. I stopped caring after a while. I'm just like, oh well. I just am like, whatever people choose to go to the next part of their life, I'm just like, I just want people to be happy with what they choose. If it makes them happy, it makes them happy. If it doesn't make them happy, they can always try to change their destiny. Like I said, I don't really care, like... anymore. I care about people, but I don't care about, like, the drama stuff anymore, because it's just like... to me, it just all is personal beef. It's all personal beef. Like, unless something... unless someone I know, like, is in trouble, that's when I care, but, like, if it's just drama-related stuff, I'm just like, I tell people, just admit, like, the stuff that you do know, and just move on with it. It's not really worth it. Just work stuff out. You know? It's just like, whatever. It's too much of a headache. You know? Too much headaches. I gotta focus on what I can to make me happy. I just want to focus on my positive mental health and hang out with my friends and enjoy it. It's just, like I said, like, there's just so much that goes on the Twitter TL that I just blatantly, like, slide away from. I'll read it, but then I'm just like, okay, slide, 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 slide. Because it's just like... it's just... as Abake Pam has said, like, it's just so much drama feeding onto the Twitter TL. Because I think it's on our fault that, like... the AI is like, people love drama. The AI was taught that, oh yeah, push drama out into, like, Twitter TL. Because people like reading it, they like seeing it, and I'm just like, bro. So, honestly, it's our fault. It's honestly, like, people's fault for, like, telling the AI, yeah, we love drama. And I'm just like, bro, that was a mistake. That was a mistake! I think everything was a mistake. I don't even understand 90% of the drama. It's usually over nothing. True. True, true, true. My heart. Oh my god. I won't lie. Bye, Slayer. Enjoy the cruise. That sounds fun. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Ha-da-do-do-do, ha-da-da-do. Like I said, I just want to support people. Like I said, I hope you all don't think I'm like, I don't know. I try to say this in the best ways possible. I'm just basically saying I try to, like, support people however I can. A downer? I mean, I don't think I'm a downer. Like I said, I'm just like this. I'm just like, I can try to talk about corpos and everything like that, but I'm just like, I have friends who work in agencies, and I'm just like, look, I don't want to say anything negative about agencies, because I'm just like, I have friends in them, and I'm just like, bro, I just like this. I'm just like, I just want to support my friends. I don't care if they're indie. I don't care if they're corpo. I just love my friends. Because they're wonderful people. Speaking of support, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Like I said, I have friends who are in agencies. And I love my friends. People don't have to like the agencies, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, but those are my friends are also in agencies, so I'm just like, I don't want to speak ill. Because it's like, I just don't want to upset I don't want to upset anyone. But I know it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, people are gonna find a way to get upset about whatever little fucking thing. You know? I don't know. Blood sugar probably will. But you get what I'm saying, you know? I want to support people. I want to support them. I just want to support my friends. It's the internet. Everyone doesn't like for no reason. Oh my golly jeez. Like I said, I can understand. I can understand it though. People want people to be treated better. I wanted to be treated better. Cause see, okay. I'm gonna say this. I was never in, like, you know, a corpo agency. But speaking from an experience as like a company person, I will say this, I can understand their plight and reasons in a way. Because before I was a VTuber, as I've said multiple times before, jobs that I've had before, I have had them treat me like good, and some of them treated me like I was garbage. Or like I was a robot to be used. Multiple times. Like, you understand? Yeah. Like I said, I can understand people. Like, people deserve to be treated better. And I'm like, they do. And the bad thing is that I understand the plight. It's just at the same time, everyone is different. Everyone can like their job. Everyone cannot like their job. it's the fact of the matter is, like, people will have different outcomes. People have different experiences working in different parts of their job, and I'm just like, I don't want to go off based on what other people say. I'm just like, everyone's different. While some people did not like working there, some people do like working there. Because everyone is different. People have a different outlook on everything, and that's why I'm just like, I can't go by one person's experience while there's someone else who's had a different experience. I'm just like, I leave that up to them. So I'm just like, I just don't want to, like, you know, say anything. Do I want one person to be treated as good as someone else? Yes, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, I don't want to really say, like, my piece anymore on it, because I'm just like, that's up to them. That's their, I am not them. I tell them, you gotta do what you gotta do to make your life easier and happy. I can listen to their experiences. I can empathize with them. I can let them heal. Basically, I let them vent about, like, what they've experienced. Whether it was work, whether it was relationship issues, things like that, I will listen to them. But at the end of the day, like, we don't have all the answers. We don't. Every person is different. This is what I'm gonna say. People are different. Everyone's views are different. Everyone's outlook is different. And I try to respect everyone. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of like a person who's in the middle. I'm just like, I listen. Like, I guess you could say I'm like, how do you say, a therapist? Or like a confidant? Like someone who will listen to people's problems. And I know some people will say, like, you know, that's not totally a good idea to listen to everyone's issues. I'm like, yeah, but if it makes them feel better, I don't mind listening. As I would say to anyone having personal issues and need advice, no one can heal your pain. You will have to do so on your own. Exactly! I can't heal the pain, but I can listen. I can listen to their struggles. And I can try to cheer them up however I can, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, whether it's like issues with work, whether it's issues with people, I'm just like, you have to heal that pain yourself, yeah. You have to find your happiness. Because unfortunately, like, that's why we have to, like, that's why we're all on a journey of self-discovery. People explaining their issues. You. Hey, look at this thing I drew while you were talking. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, like, I'm talking about all this stuff. It's just like, I see so many people, like, talking about, like, issues with Corpo and, like, issues with, this, and this, and I'm just like, bro, I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers, I'm so sorry. I wish I did, but I'm not a god. I'm not a god. I wish I had the power of Thor or something on my side, but I don't. Yet. Oh, man. I'm just like, I just am like, people have to do what they have to do to make them happy. And if they're happy where they are, I'm just like, I support you. I support you. I'm just like, I love people. If they're happy, they're happy. If they're not, I will try to listen to them and make a best out of a situation for them. until they find that happiness. I don't know, like, oh my god. I'm 329 and I'm still, hi Pa! I'm still trying to be on my road of self-discovery. In terms of Norse gods, you probably meant the power of Freya. One of her powers has to do with love. True, I love people. I love people. So, you know. I think for me, it's just, I'm like... I don't know. I guess I'm a free spirit. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think right now, like, how I can describe myself. How best to describe myself, honestly. Because, like, everyone else, I don't know, like, genuinely, I don't... Like, when I'm trying to describe myself, like, not just being a yandere and things like that, because I love my friends and everything, but in terms of, like, the whole stuff with everything in the community and everything, I guess I'm more of a free spirit. Like, I do worry about people. But at the same time, after a while, I'm just like, what? And I'm just like, bruh, I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, I stopped kind of caring now. I stopped kind of caring it anymore. I do worry about people, but at the same time, I'm just like, but I do like using... I don't know, I'm complicated. I think I'm complicated. I'm a complicated bitch, I think. I think I'm just complicated because I'm just like, I want my friends to do great. I want my friends to succeed in their goals. I want my friends to meet what they expect of their careers. I'm so complicated. What the fuck? I am a complicated person, though. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm a little weirdo. We were just talking about a lot of shit, and now it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I just want to enjoy what I want to enjoy. Like I said, I want to enjoy what I watch. I want to watch my favorite VTubers, Marie, Vox, Doki, Matarakan, and not worry about what people think or say. I want to watch my friends who are both indie and corpo without worry, and I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of just, I'm like, I just don't think. I don't think. I mean, I think. I just don't try to think about the negative shit, I guess. I genuinely probably just try not to think about, like, negative shit. Because I'm just like, I don't want to think about it. You knew that, you don't think. I don't want to think about negative shit because it's just like, bro, I don't want to be brought down during the happiest time of the year. It was supposed to be the happiest time of the year, but then people made everything go to shit. It's supposed to be Christmas soon, and then people would be, like, ruining the holidays for people by, you know, doing stuff, and I'm just like, bro, during December? Y'all fucked. I did have a good time with Plum last night, though. Having fun with Plum really helps. That's what I'm saying. I thought I heard Naked and Afraid, and I was going to say, my old man said to watch the second episode. Why the fuck would you think Naked and Afraid, you weirdo? Are you... What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you nuts? Do you have potatoes in your ears? Oh my lord. I think genuinely I don't know. I think it's just like I said, I prefer ignorance is bliss. I think I just always kind of prefer the phrase that ignorance is bliss. I mean, that shows how tough it can be surviving out there in the wilderness. It does. I think for me, would you guys say that ignorance is bliss is kind of like a virtue, is a good thing? Or do you guys think that ignorance is bliss can kind of be like bad? Because I'm like, for me, I'm just like, I prefer not like, I prefer like being ignorant to like the whole like drama stuff. Because I'm just like, if someone tries to tell me some stuff you should know, but not everything. Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm just like, I like learning history. I like learning history, but if it's like personal stuff and like stuff that's like, oh, this happened and this happened, I'm like, okay, I don't care. I don't want to know it. Bye. Peace. Vanishes into thin air. Be like that freaking gif where the guy's like, peace. And then I just vanish. Like a freaking chameleon. Camellia. I will not lie, knowing that Jeff Garcia passed away, I did not want to be without being in the loop on that, because that's kind of sad, because I liked Jeff Garcia. As Sheen. Did you know about insert random history event here happened? You mean the Boston Tea Party where I witnessed a ton of the tea that your country wanted was thrown into the harbor? Yes, I knew it happened. Do you want to drink that tea now that it's in the bay of the Boston Harbor? Do you want that tea now? You're gonna have to take a really long straw and drink from the Boston harbor to get that tea out. But then again, you're probably gonna takes gloves off and slaps Kendra, puts gloves back on. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm into it. What's the Boston Tea Party? The Boston Tea Party is an event that happened like 300 years ago. Basically, it was taxation without representation by England when they were taxing the US. back when the US was still a British colony. So, in Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Tea Party dressed up as Indians and threw a bunch of tea overboard as a way to say, fuck you to England. Because they felt like that they were not being represented in, like, a lot of the political stuff in England. So, that's technically what kind of started off a little bit of the Civil War. Or, well, the Revolutionary War. Sorry. There was a lot of things that led up to the Revolution. But the short and simple versions are like Boston Tea Party, Massacre at like one of the very well-known sites. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of like US history that you have to study. Speaking of which, in Assassin's Creed 2, you can actually participate in the Boston Tea Party. Yeah, you can. Sadly, I will never play Assassin's Creed on stream because Ubisoft sucks. After what they did to that one streamer. How dare they not have the right time for their stream, Ubisoft? Be better. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Bro, Marie, why do you have so many, like, colors? Can you paint with all the colors of Marie? Can you guys paint with all the colors of Marie, bro? This is gonna take me, like, quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. I've got my work cut out for me. People are gonna be like, why did you choose to do this? And I'm like, because I crave the challenge. That and I want to be like Michelangelo. I want to go blind. After like... I want to be like Michelangelo and have the possibility of going blind by staring at a canvas for like hours to weeks on end. Because that nearly did happen. Okay, so if you guys did not know this. The Sistine Chapel that Michelangelo painted. So, you know that when you go into the Sistine Chapel and you look up, you could see like all the painting on the ceiling? That guy had to lay on his fucking back flat and painted the ceiling. And the bad thing was, paint back in those days was toxic to, like, the body. Like, if you ingest it or if it got into the eyes, you could go blind. So, he had to lay on that fucking scaffolding with paint probably running down his face. And had to worry about the possibility of going fucking blind. I learned that in art history in my college years. And before you ask, yes, I took art history in Fairy College as an elective for my majors. Faye Papa was like, you could have taught art history. I'm like, I could have. But then again, I would have to teach people, and I'm like, I don't want to teach people. I'm already teaching you guys. I'm already teaching people. I am already teaching people. I'm teaching you guys. I'm teaching you, viewer, about art history right now. I may not have like a, I may not have like a pension plan. I may not have like tenure or a fun teacher's hat. But you know what? I'm teaching y'all. That's something, right? I'm teaching chat about art history. I also was teaching the others last night about, like, reptiles that actually do deliver their young. Because they did not know this, that an anaconda actually has live birth. It's one of the snake species that does actually birth their young. Kendra waiting on a 10-page. Kendra waiting on 10 pages on VTubers on her desk by the end of the week. Or face detention. Yeah, you guys have to deliver me a fucking 10-page essay on VTubers. Also, welcome in. Please make sure you read the rules down below in the description. If you're new to the channel. You know, I still have to play Elden Ring. I still need to continue Elden Ring. I just don't want the stupid thing happening again where it boots me off when I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Because I swear to God, if it does that again, I'm going to throw it out the window. Lamau? Yeah, no, you remember I was playing that Knights Cavalry? I was so close to beating it, and then the stupid server was like, nah, you were knocked off. And I'm like, the fucking hell, bro? I was in the middle of, like, fighting the Knights Cavalry, brother. Why? I was in the middle of fighting the Knights Cavalry. And it's like, nah. And I'm like, you fucking asshole. I wanted to defeat the Knights Cavalry. I was close to it using just a plain old regular sword that I had. And you fricked me. What the hell? The game said heck no. Yeah, no, the game is a bitch. The game was being a bitch, because I was doing it so well, and it was like, nah, you've learned. You got good, no. And I'm like, no, I was getting good, and you just didn't want, you wanted me to suffer. Again. Because it's like, it's content. Gotta take off for work, see y'all later. Bye, undead! Have a good one. And good luck with work. Welcome in, Hasong. And this one has to go there. Oh, this is actually starting to look like Marie now. A little bit more like Marie than it was before. Alright, this one goes there. And there. And then this one there, but I got it. But yeah, I'm thinking about playing, I am gonna be playing Dispatch on Tuesday. Because I was like, may as well play it. People really seem to want me to play Dispatch. There we go. Tomorrow we're gonna play more Stellar Blade. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's twisted on the wrong end. What the fuck? The one thing I will say about the... I will say that with GOG, that that one game application where you can, like, it's basically a time management application. It's basically a game that's about, like, how to manage your time and stuff like that. I'm just like, it's good if I want to do it by myself, but I don't know. Like, I know I can invite people into it. It's just, I gotta have something else to do, because most of the time when I'm working, I'm listening to my music, and I do that off stream. I don't want to, like, I just don't want to have like a background there of my character just working, going. I want to actually show what I'm working on, hence why, like, I do DiamondArt Handcam streams, because I'm just like, bruh, I don't think people would want to, like, watch my character, a little avatar of me typing on my, on a keyboard that's not actually. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's a cute little game and stuff like that, but I kind of want there to be a little bit more stuff in, like, GOG. Because I'm like, I like that it has, like, a planner, I like that it has, like, oh, you should do, like, a to-do list and stuff like that that I can check off in the game. But it's like, I'm like, I just am like, I kinda would like to do more stuff with my friends. Not even a typewriter, joking because I'm old, fuck you. It's also that I feel like viewers just want to chat with the streamer while they do the work when doing it. And I'm like, yeah, I think that's fun. But there are some, like, there's sometimes, like, I've noticed, like, some people will just, like, some people will just, like, how to say, will just do the work and not even talk to their stream. And I'm like, that's the whole point of, like, GOG, is, like, it's supposed to help with time management. Hi, Conway! It's supposed to help with, like, time management and stuff like that. And I'm just like, it's the same as, like, Spirit Lo-Fi. I'm just like, I looked at that, and I'm just like, Spirit Lo-Fi is good, but I'm just like, I would just play these games in my own spare time, because I just feel like that they're just not fun for stream. Like, for me, Spirit Lo-Fi is cute and everything, and it's good when I want to have it in the background, when I want to have, like, a nice cozy day, and listen to that myself. But when it comes to, like, doing my Handcam streams and stuff like this, I'm like, I need to, like, be talking to you guys while I work. Because I'm like, I like working with my hands and stuff like that. I like doing this kind of stuff while I'm talking to you. I can't do that when I have, like, Spirit Lo-Fi or any of those other apps on there. And I don't really, like, do work from home. If I do, I'm gonna do that when I'm not streaming. Other people will do it because they're like, it's good time management, and after I'm done with, like, the work, I can like play games, and I'm like, that works for you. Do it. The only thing is, like, I don't know. I kind of don't like the idea of, like, if, like, say you're doing commissions and stuff like that, I kind of like to see people working on commissions. Unless it's, like, a commission where there's an NDA and stuff like that, then I'm like, oh yeah, then don't stream that. Work on that in your spare time. Cause I'm like, whenever I commissioned Maymay, she had on her form on VGen, like, is it okay if I stream your commission? And I'm like, yeah, you can. Unless it was that not safe for work one with me and Umi, then I'm like, I don't think you want to stream this. I'm like, I don't think you want to stream this because it's not safe for work. Giggity. Yeah, I don't think you want to stream that. Cause it was, like, not safe for work. But other times I really like watching, like, people draw on stream. And it's fun. That's why I'm just like, why have GOG when I can watch you, like, working on the artwork? Now if it's, like, something that's top secret, like your IRL job, I'm like, yeah, no, use GOG as a background. Use GOG as a background. Use GOG as a background so you're not doxing stuff from your company or, like, showing stuff of, like, anything that could be, like, doxing you. Use GOG. But if it's, like, artwork commissions and stuff like that, unless they said, no, you can't stream it, I'm just like, Or, like, if it's, like, a project you want top secret, then yeah, no, don't do that. I'm just like, otherwise, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I just don't want to see, like, I don't want to just see, like, a why use, oh, it's GOGH, when you could just watch people draw people kissing. It's G-O-G-H. I have it myself. Like I said, I use that as a way to, like, keep track of things that I need to do. I just don't like using Spirit Lo-Fi for stream. I don't like using GOG for stream because I'm just like, I have no modules I have to do. I'm not in a profession where I need to do that stuff at home. My job doesn't require me to do that stuff at home. They require me to do it at, like, my workplace. And they also, not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to use it. I like using Spirit Lo-Fi and GOG in my own spare time. Cause I like it. Cause then I can style the room however I want. That's just my streams, though. Like, if some people ask me about, like, doing that kind of streams, I'm like, nah. It's kind... To me, it's kind of like, nah. Nah. It's not... To me, it's just... It doesn't fire my synapses. It doesn't fire my, how to say... When I do them. Everyone else, I'm just like, nah, I like watching other people do it. Because I'm like, I just can't sit there. I can't just sit here and pretend I'm doing work. You know, like, because I have no thing. I usually do a lot of my work when I'm not streaming. All my work that I do when I'm not streaming. And I use GOG and Spirit Lo-Fi for that. Like when I do like my thumbnails and stuff like that. Or I just listen to my music. Because it's just like, okay, I gotta do this. I gotta lock the fuck in. So I do that kind of stuff when I have my spare time. Because I can't do that when I'm streaming. Because my brain's like, I want to talk to my chat. I'm going to be distracted from, like, working to talk to you guys. The ADHD brain is strong. That's why I also, like, I play video games and I do karaoke streams and I do a lot of other stuff. Like, I don't know. My brain is so weird. Meanwhile, if it's like, I watched Bluebell's work study stream with using GOG, I was like, I was productive. I was like doing my Kuro Ishida diamond art during that. And I was like, I'm done. Because the good thing about GOG is it has a timer. It literally has a timer to let you know, hey, you gotta take a break. Take a break, or like, okay, break's over. Like, you gotta get back to work. You know? I'm a complicated woman. I'm a complicated woman. I is very, very complicated. I'm very, very complicated. Oh my god, get off the thing. Oh my god. I don't know, I think it's just because what I'm basically saying is my streams are gonna be slightly different from other people's. Because it's like, I want to do things that I find entertaining on my streams. No one can understand me. No one can understand me, not even myself. No one can understand me, not even myself. Well, that's not true. Especially when I'm, like, thinking about it now. I'm just like, for most of my streams, I think I try to go with what I find entertaining. Like, the video games I play, I want to be like, I find these entertaining. I want to show these to my chat. Show it. I find, like, basically, like, the games that I play, like, really enjoy. I just really want to like share games and stuff, my hobbies that I really enjoy. I don't want to like do like work streams unless I have to. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense in chat? Cause it's like, if I'm not having fun, my chat is not having fun, and that's why I'm just like, I don't want to do those kind of streams. Cause it's like, if I'm not having fun, is my chat gonna be having fun? Art stream, hi Joe Mama! Welcome! Like, if I'm not having fun doing my stream, is my chat gonna have fun? No. I feel like that if I'm not having fun doing what I do, nobody's gonna watch me. So I'm just like, what's the point? Cause I mean, I had fun watching Lulubelle's GOG stream. I actually enjoyed it because she was still talking while she was working on the modules that she was doing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm having fun. Yes, yay. I made sense. Plus, I mean, we learned a lot about nursing. I learned so much from her about, like, nursing tests. And I learned something. I would never be cut out to be a nurse. I would never be cut out to be a nurse, I'm sorry. I'm friendly and everything, but I don't think I could work the shifts that nurses have to go through depending on what kind of nurse you are. Like, my heart goes out to them having to work all those shifts. Skyrim battle music starts playing. Dun 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 dun. Like, my heart goes out to them. Bluebell, you work a job that requires so much of you. Girl, you have my respect. Preach. Like, girl, I don't know how she can do it. Streaming and being a nurse. She be the one keeping you in the hospital for... No, do not say that. Please do not say that. No, I would not keep you for certain reasons. Not unless you're Dio. If you're Dio, then yes, I will keep you overnight for fun. If you're anyone else, you'll be in and out as soon as you're done with your operation and healing. That's it. I'm gonna be like, bye, have a great day. Like, that's it. If you're Dio, your point. If you're Dio Brando, yeah, I'll keep you in the hospital as long as he wants. Anyone else, it's like you're in and out. Because that's the job. Dio, on the other hand, I will keep Dio for as long as I fucking want. No. Insert Dio Brando Wadi. No, not Wadi. Dio Brando me. Just being in the hospital bed. Some of my friends are like, girl, you need a Baptist. If you're not Dio, she's sending you out the door regardless of if you're butter or not. Get out of my hospital! You're not Dio. Get out of my hospital. You're a hospital, though. I am. But at the same time, I want Dio. You can't have Dio, you want him. You die for that. You don't get to take Dia from me. I'll make sure you never get him. I'll make sure you can't take Dia. I'll make sure you can't take him. Calls Dia to time skip behind Kendra. I mean, I think Dia would want me anyway. I have boobs. I think Dia would want me anyway so I could sire his children. You keep Jotaro if you want, but the vampire is mine. Fight you. I will. I'll kick you in the balls. I don't care. I'll kick you in the nuts, and then I'll drop kick you into the ocean. You'll become a priest and get the vampire. You'll become a priest and get the vampire. Pause. Yeah, no, I'll drop kick your nut. I'll drop kick you and then I'll drop kick you into the ocean. That's basically where all men are weak, is your gonads. All it takes is me kicking a man in the nuts and then they go down. Quote 44, do you really want to get kicked in the balls right now? Proceeds to do a resurrection ritual to awaken Master Dio. I don't even know. That's PG? No, it's not. We're not PG here. Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry, Perch. I am with Kendra on this one. Do tide skip behind Kendra, bites her neck. Ah! Are you proud of your fucking self? Clip, fuck you. She broke. Bruh, get clipped. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. Get clipped. Why don't you get clipped in the balls? Someone clipped this, bruh. Well, got the reaction I was expecting. That's not really my reaction. I was just fucking with you. That's not even my genuine reaction. That's just me fucking with you guys. If you guys don't even know what my actual aroused or erotic moans sound like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, expect the unexpected, Kendra. They get clipped. Bro, I'm not a fucking moron. I know that there's so many things that get clipped. I'm not a dumbass. I'm not that much of a dumbass. Or timestamp, did that matter? Yeah, some of the things that I see you guys timestamp, if it's like the same thing, I kind of am like, oh, I ignore it. Hi, Terrence. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just like, I don't want too many things timestamped. Also, wait, hold on. Oh, someone got one of the gachas for me? Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at the gacha channel. Who got what? It said I got pinged. What the fuck? In my own server. Hold on. Thank you! Please! Hold on. Sorry, Abby. I can't talk right now. I got my husband and thank you, Adi. Thank you, Abba boy. Sorry, we have a channel in the Discord called the Gacha Minds. I don't like actual gacha games, but we play this one game that is actually free, and it's basically like an app for Discord that you can add into like the Discord server. You don't have to pay or anything. You just have to wait like minutes. Still waiting for yours to show. It's okay, it'll come. It's okay, it'll come, Oddball Boy. And if it doesn't come, just wait. It'll come. What the fuck did I just say? I said come like so many times. What the fuck? It sounds like fucking Keanu Reeves saying, "Why do you come?" I sound like Keanu Reeves when he was in the Cyberpunk fucking trailer saying, "Why do you come?" Add quote. You have to type out the quote too when you hit add quote. It can't just be automatic. It has to actually. 10 to 11 days has been the longest you've been between wishes. Conway's getting clean. We can't have that. We can't have Conway clean. Guys, get one of the big boobied waifus for him. Guys. You know what you have to do. You guys have to tempt Conway with big bitty bitches. Either big bitty bitches or big bass bitches. He can wait. You need your mans. I'll settle more for more keys for Tifa. No. You don't know. There's more beautiful women out there, Conway. Naguni from Niji Sanji. What about Scar? What about Skawa? What about Skawa? Wait, do you have Scarla? Hi, Outer. Welcome. I'll take them too. Yeah. One day, Marie. She's mine! You can't take Marie! You can't have Marie! She's mine, bitch! She's mine! You can't take Marie! She's mine! Fight you! I will! Denny's parking lot, bitch! I will fight you! You do have Scarlet? Nice! I'm happy for you. Okay, chill. Do you want to get Shadow Realm? Do you want to fucking get Shadow Realm, Sifno? Her new outfit. I saw the new outfit! Her new drip is so cute. I love it. I love Scarlet's new drip. And Cha-Cha. Yeah, you have Cha-Cha too. Excuse me. I love Cha-Cha. I saw her new clip. Nope, you have Marie, but we're not talking about Marie from Persona. We're not talking about that fucking bitch. We're talking about Marie FD. We're not talking about Persona. We're talking about VTubers. We're talking about Marie FD, not Marie from fucking Persona. Nobody likes that bitch. Not Marie from Persona. Yeah, we're not talking about Marie from Persona. We're talking about Marie FD. Not the poem girl, the thing Kendra has with the... Shut up! It's not a beard! It's her face, you fucking weirdo! What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes the poem Marie from Persona. Okay? Nobody likes her. If they do, okay, great. I'm happy for you. But, like... Alright, this one goes there. You know what's really dumb? I was on YouTube the past few days, and this was really, really dumb, but, I've watched the trailer for, the new Jack Black movie called Anaconda, where they're quote-unquote recreating the movie Anaconda, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are they recreating the movie Anaconda that had, like, Jennifer Lopez and Ice Cube, Owen Wilson, and many other prolific actors? And why are they making this a fucking comedy? What the fuck? I'm like, it's not broken. Why do you need to recreate this movie into a comedy? It does not make sense to me. I just don't get it. It's not broken. Ice Cube, really? Yeah, that's his rapper name, Ice Cube. Do you not know celebrities? I'm sorry, do you not know fucking American celebrities? But yeah, no. I'm like, why is Jack Black in this movie? Like, why are you wanting to recreate the Anaconda movie? Like, why are you trying to recreate the Anaconda movie as a comedy? It's supposed to be a horror movie about a giant anaconda. It makes no sense to me. Like, the first movie, there was nothing wrong with it at all. Like, it was fine to me. I don't... If it's to, like, cash in on the idea that, oh, we can recreate this movie and make it funny, and I'm like, I will not watch it. I will not watch it. Because I'm just like, I don't like the idea of recreating, movies like that. Because it's like, how to say? I don't like movies like that for the reason is, yeah. Only for profit. I don't like it though, because it's like, I don't like it because it's like, okay, why do you want to like make this into the movie? Like, why are you making this into a movie? It doesn't need to be remade. It's perfect. It's fine as it is. Only for profit. And I'm just like, I don't like that concept. Hollywood has kind of gone to shit. I'm not gonna lie, Hollywood's gone to shit. Because I'm just like, I don't see any problem with the movie Anaconda. You just noticed? No, I always noticed. All the movies nowadays are just remakes or anything. The original movie has an old screen format. It does! But they could just go in and like change the format if they wanted to. The good thing about the movie is it didn't use a lot of CGI. It used CGI here and there, but it really relied on like good quality like stuff. Nowadays it's just green screens and CGI and I'm just like, what the fuck? Unless you're Guillermo del Toro. Unless you're like the man, the myth, the legend Guillermo del Toro, who basically will use 90% innovation and 10% CGI because sometimes it's better to use like actual people actors. Actually, no, it's always better to use actual people actors for like movie monsters unless it's like something that you have to use a CGI for. Take a hint from Hellboy, guys. Take a hint from Hellboy. Not a lot of CGI when it was Guillermo del Toro producing it and making it and filming it and, you know, telling people like, this is what you need to do. Also, thank you for the cookies, Paul. I just noticed I missed a cue. Hi, Garrett. Not gonna lie, you don't like Guillermo's movies most of the time. Get out of my chat, then. Get the fuck out of my chat. You and me are not gonna get along. I'm sorry. You and me are not gonna get along if you don't like Guillermo's movies. We're not gonna get along. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out. I'm missing. It's fine if you don't like his movies most of the time. I prefer them over the new Hellboy movies, though, because I'm not gonna lie, the new Hellboy movies reek of too much CGI. And no offense to the actor who's now playing Hellboy, but I still feel like Ron Perlman is a better Hellboy than what I'm given on the screen. I'm sorry. I still like Ron Perlman as Hellboy. I don't mind that they had to get a new actor, but at the same time I'm just like, I kind of prefer Ron Perlman because, like, how to say, Ron Perlman just has that, he has that aura about him, you know, like the grizzled, like, sad man aura that you like them sometimes, but other times, because of how they're shot and stuff, they feel kind of like, I've seen this before, I don't know. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, it's the same for me with some movies that I'm just like, eh. It feels like I've seen this before. No, thank you. For me, I like Pan's Labyrinth, though. Especially since it's in Espanol and I have to read it, but I also like the whole idea of it. He has a very particular way of directing that makes them sometimes feel slightly samey compared to other movies he's made. That's your only issue. I mean, yeah. But you have to admit, he takes his role as a director very seriously. Other people are just like, do whatever. And that's what I don't like about some people. They don't take the role of director seriously. Because it's just like, I don't like that. Your whole job as a fucking director is to tell people, this is how it needs to be done. If you're not doing your fucking job and telling people, no, I need this to be done this way, not this way, your movie may become shite. Because that's the whole point of directing. Your job is to tell people, we need to do it this way, not this way. He takes his role very seriously, and I have to commend him. That's why I'm just like, it's the same thing with my VTubing. Like, I do it a certain way that I feel like I am happy with. Because if I'm not happy doing what I do, it's gonna culminate into my streams. So, in a way, I am my own director. I actually am my own director. Yeah, and it sent mad respect for that man. Yeah. Because he wouldn't be an Academy Award-winning director, producer, if he wasn't taking his job seriously and loving his craft. Because, I mean, he does love what he genuinely does. Quality control is top-notch for sure. Exactly. Plus, that's the thing about how he does CGI. Other people would just be like, oh, I'll just do it this way, and yeah, we'll call it a day. No. No. Guillermo del Toro will not just be like, no, I'm not gonna just, I need to see this. Like, let me see this. He'll go in, see what they're doing, and he'll like, okay, no. This should be like this way, and this should be like this way, because it kind of looks like it's not absolute cinema. Yeah, he wants to make sure that it's absolute cinema. Like, some people just go into, like, doing the computer-generated imaging, and it's just like, I'll just do it this way. It's no biggie. But he'll go in there and say, no. It just doesn't look like it's blue flames. Like, for example, in, frickin' Hellboy, like Liz's fire, I'm pretty sure when he wanted CGI for the fire done, he's like, it has to look like it has to actually look like fire. It shouldn't just look like blue shit coming out of her. It actually has to look like she is on fire. So he probably did have to direct them and say, this is what you need to do. Make it look like this, that it's coming off of her in a certain way. Because if it's not done that... Wasn't Jean Favreau the #1 CGI hater? I think he was. But here's the thing. You do kind of need CGI for some stuff. Like, I would say that CGI isn't needed for, like, the gore effects for horror movies. Because I'm gonna say this. You don't need CGI for gore. Just get, like, a bunch of fake blood and stuff for that, and don't even use CGI. For monsters, depending on what you're going for, yeah, you'll have to use CGI for some stuff. That's why Guillermo del Toro is 90% innovation, like 90% practicality, 10% CGI. Like, you can't totally forget CGI, you will have to use, like, a few bits and pieces of it here and there for movies, because unfortunately, like, there's just some things that monster movie makeup cannot do. So you will have to, like, use some CGI here and there for some things. But that's why he says 90% practicality, 10% computers. I wouldn't say you gotta totally dislike it, I just would say only use it when you need it. Because unfortunately, you will have to use CGI for a lot of stuff. If I was paid what Hollywood actors get paid, I'd be like, sure, remove a kidney and get it on camera. You can't do that. Sadly, you can't do that. They just use, like, fake. No CGI needed. You can't do that, sadly. Can't do that. No. They use, like, special effects. You can't actually use, like, real stuff like that anymore due to, like, you know, a lot of, like, health stuff. Plus, biohazard. There we go. Nah, you'd be fine, just, like, keep some real doctors. No, what I'm basically saying is they would not be able to use it, because unfortunately there are, like, safety laws that say that they cannot actually use, like, real stuff like that, because unfortunately it's, it would be considered, a workplace safety concern, especially since there's, like, a lot of guidelines in the US about that stuff. So, no, they would not be able to use actual stuff like that. That's why they say special effects only. It would be technically considered a lawsuit. Like, it's different if it's, like, food-wise, but if it's, like, part of a person, no, they cannot do that. Plus, it really depends on the field. If it's, like, that's why they do, like, a lot of reenactments and stuff like that of, like, medical shows, because it's not real. It's just reenactments of what actually has happened. And some of it's a little sensationalized, but, like, yeah, no, they again, it's a lot of special effects for even, like, medical show reenactments and stuff like that. Because, unfortunately, it's not, you know. It's not safe. It's not sterile. And not only that, you can put people's safety at risk. Because, like, as someone who's worked in places where you have to have, like, safety procedures for, like, different, like, situations, like, if someone gets hurt and there's, like, someone gets hurt and there's, like, blood and stuff, you have to know, like, the proper procedures for, like, how to handle, like, spilled, like, blood and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, unless you have, like, proper, like, safety training, you're not allowed to touch it. So, yeah. Can you use No, you can't, like, unless it's, like, for, like, different situations, no. Again, special effects. Years ago, it was different. Nowadays, no. You still can get in trouble for using actual stuff. You have to be using special effects. Hence the name special effects. Like, I don't know what you were taught, but, like, years ago, it was different. Nowadays, no. You can't use any real stuff like that in movies. You can use food-based, you can use, like, food and stuff, but, like, you can't use, like, real, like, stuff like that anymore. Like, you can use, like, special, like, gelatin and stuff to make, like, fake, like, organs and stuff like that for movies, but, like, no. Actually, props, I have to say this, that is, like, incorrect. It's not prop makers, it's basically safety laws. That is, I'm gonna say that's very naive. I wouldn't say that because here's also the thing. Having actual stuff like that, that's more expensive than props. That's way more expensive than props. I'm sorry, but no. It's so much easier to use those too. And plus, all that stuff actually is not, it's not gonna actually stink over a while, so. Like, the props are probably far better than actually using all that stuff, so I'm sorry. Besides, I don't want to really, I mean, you can get, you know, you cannot actually. You cannot. They are not for that, so I'm sorry. No. Shh. Here we go. Okay, this one has to go here, guys. I don't think I see any more C's. Do you guys see? Oh wait, I see one. Okay, I see another C. Also, I was gonna... You know what's really dumb? I was gonna watch Dead Meat's the kill count for weapons, but then I think they had to like edit the video because, you know, they always have to do this and they have to censor stuff because, you know, they cover horror movies. They cover a lot of horror movies that I really like. I was gonna watch the one for the movie Weapons, but they had to, like, take it off and, like, you know, edit it. Because of things. I've also been watching another YouTube channel called Grief. He actually does a lot of, like, covering, like, horror stuff. Because that's where I found out about that one book called, Bibliomania. I really want to, like, get into that one. I just wish there was, like, a translated version in English. I really wish there was, like, a translated version in English, though. There it is. Hello, Christian! Welcome! You're excited for 2026? Well, I hope that 2026 is good to you. But yeah, I kind of want to read the book Bibliomania for myself because the art style looks really pretty and kind of like, you know, freaky as hell. It looked really good. I would suggest that you guys like look it up sometime. It's actually got really pretty art style. Alright. There's another C. You know what I'm hoping for in 2026, guys? You know what I'm really hoping for in 2026? I'm hoping to go see the band The Who in concert. I really want to go see that band. I'm praying they come here to America. I really want to go see the band The Who. Hey yo, yeah, I want to see that band, The Who, H-U. Not W-H-O Who, but like, the band, the Mongolian throat singing band. I really want to go and see them in concert, and I want to take my little Vox puppet with me. Just to be like, hey Vox, look who I brought with me to the Who concert. Because he really wanted to go see them, but the tickets were sold out in England. And I was like, oh man, that sucks, man. Like, I really wanted to go see The Who. As well, because, like, me and Faye Papa really like that band. Also, Faye Papa was talking to a gentleman who runs a PC repair shop, and they said that they can actually, if we wanted to, I could talk to them about them building my PC. But Faye Papa told them that, yeah, but she's looking for something so she can have a warranty just in case like something were to happen. And they're like, ah, that makes sense too. Because they're like, it's so good to also have a warranty. And I'm like, yeah, I just want to be able to be sure that everything's covered. I know that insurance is also a thing, but I'm just like, yeah, but I want a warranty. Because it's like, it's covered by a lot of things. So I would get both like an insurance and house, like, warranty with it. It's just smart. True, especially if it's expensive. Oh yeah, high-end gaming PCs are like fucking expensive as hell, man. Too bad Marie's Nintendo Switch controller wasn't on a warranty. That was so crazy last night for her controller. It just kept going down, and she's like, no! The joystick drift! I'm like, the curse is now affecting Marie, and all she did was smack it to make it work. And she's like, haha, I figured it out! And I'm like, what the fuck? That worked for now? You had to revive me off that. I'm sorry! It was funny. I was like, you smacking it worked! The fucking Latina smacking shit works all the time. If it's not you with the sandal, it's the fucking Switch controller with the fucking hand. If it's not a Latina hitting you with a chancla, it's her smacking a Nintendo Switch controller with her hand. It's gonna make the boys go crazy. And girls. Bruh, the camera falling again would be more funny. I don't think it's that funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the idea of the camera falling because doxing. Still stand by what you said that stream? What, that you want to get smacked by her? Bro, I like that she... I'm teasing. I know it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's funny though. I don't think that's a good thing to tease about though. I'm like, wow, you really want my demise. No, the bit you called me out on. Oh! Where she was like, all you British people. All you British people. And I'm like, damn, Alpha Boy getting called out. Alpha Boy getting called out in Marie's stream. He's getting called out in Marie's stream. What the fuck? Still better than the Americans. Well, I'm sorry to Marie that I'm an American. God. I'm back from work. How's the art coming along? It's coming. See? I'm actually enjoying this. This is actually coming along well. I just have to get another C. Oh wait, I see another C. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. There we go. Wait, what's this one? Okay, that's an X. Why? Oh my fucking Christ. I keep getting emails from, like, the makeup store that I go to. Like, right now, I cannot go shopping for makeup. I'm sorry. I like getting cute things. But right now, I can't go shopping. I'm streaming. I cannot go shopping right now. I'm streaming. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. I'm streaming right now. I can't go shopping. Oh my god. Shopping stream when? Never. I'm not letting you guys dox me. I'm not letting my community dox me. Because they want to go shopping with me. That's why I played Bratz! That's why I played Bratz! Rock Angels! God. Because I was simulating shopping with you. Runs away with Kendra's cards. I don't have cards. I use cash. I mean, I have a credit card, but I kind of lock it in the safe. But, like, I don't really shop with cards. I don't shop with credit cards or, like, cards. If I do, they're gift cards. Okay, runs away with my wallet. I don't have anything in my wallet. I don't have anything in my wallet. It's completely empty. Like, where's the money? In my bank. I put the money in my bank account. I had to stretch. I put the money in my bank account. And then I don't touch it for a while. Like, I shop with cash. I don't shop with card. Puts on the bank robber outfit. Where's Kendra? You sure you want to do that? Faye Papa has guns. Faye Papa has like all sorts of guns. That's why I'm like, I think him and Narissa's dad would get along very well. I think Narissa Papa, or, you know, Lord Malthus, him and my dad would actually get along, because I watched the video where, Narissa's dad was talking about a gun. Well, someone asked him about, like, guns. And he was like, the Keltec's overhyped. And my dad's like, yeah. Developing bullet immunity from kitchen shit. Like, I feel like that Faye Papa and Narissa's dad would kind of get along as, like, gun buddies. Because it's like... Faye Papa loves collecting, like, old-timey guns as well. He likes fixing them up and, you know, keeping them or, like, selling them. And... or, like, giving them to my grandpa. But basically, like, I think him and Narissa's dad would actually, like... you know... get along in the aspect of, like, their gun enthusiasts. Do you still go hunting? I don't go hunting. I never said I go hunting with Faye Papa. I never ever said I went hunting with them. I don't go hunting. I don't have a license. Because here's the thing that you have to know. In the US, you have to have a gun. You have to have a license to hunt. I do not have a license, so I don't go hunting. I don't want to go hunting anyway, because it's not that I don't like hunting, it's just that I don't want to have to get up fucking early in the morning to go get food. Like, I don't want to have to get up at like 4 fucking a.m. to go, like, hunt down my food. And that's technically how early Faye Papa goes to go hunting. But yeah, no, I don't go hunting with Faye Papa. He goes hunting, I stay home, I do my streams, he comes back with whatever he gets, butchers it himself after, like, all the other process, and I just paint the deer skulls. That's it. Now, I go to the shooting range. Who wants for fun in 2026? Faye Papa. Faye Papa does. Faye Papa goes hunting all the time. Well, I say all the time, but basically when hunting season hits. See, I go to the shooting range. I don't go hunting. I kinda don't like to get up that early in the morning to go and, you know, hunt for, like, food. I mostly, like I say, I mostly let Faye Papa do all that. I paint deer skulls for him when he asks, hey, can you paint this for me? I'm like, yeah, sure. After he does a lot of the prep work. Honestly, I feel like this is honestly going well today. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, the whole, like, horror movies and the special effects stuff. Sorry, I'm circling back to that. It's just like, yeah, no, the reason why they don't use, like, real, like, stuff like that anymore is because there's a lot of, like, safety issues that they have to deal with. Because, like, unfortunately, it's, like, safety precautions and issues, yeah. Because I remember one time, at one of my jobs, at one of my past job, there was this one time, a woman, like, we're not supposed to touch anyone when they're hurt, because, you know, transference, like, bacterial contamination and stuff like that. So basically, like, I was waiting for someone to come and basically help her with, like, this, because they were hoping to get, like, the polyurethane, like, the non-breakable glass. And unfortunately, she gently tapped this glass down on the floor, and it broke and it cut her right in here. And I had to get my manager to come and help her. like, you can't touch people, and we had to clean up the mess. And we had to get, like, special, like, equipment and gear. So, unfortunately, like, not only does that translate to, like, my job, but all jobs cannot, like, deal with having, like, real, like, blood for, like, special effects. Because, unfortunately, it can... You don't know what people can have. Ouch. Yeah, like, you don't know what people can have. So it's like, yeah, no, as much as they would like to, unfortunately, there is a thing called, transmitted diseases, and some of it is transmitted through blood. So, unfortunately, no. They can't use actual, like, blood and stuff. For, like, movies and things like that. Thought I saw you. Come on, let me look. I thought I saw you somewhere on here. And I drink blood. Well, I'm special. I'm a special case. You guys can't have that. I can. I mean, you guys can't drink the blood. I can. You guys can't drink blood, but I can. Oh, I put it on the wrong fucking side. Oh my god. That's the wrong side of this little cover. You know what's also funny? This stream today has been kind of all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. This stream has kind of been all over the place today because we were talking about like so many different things. I'm not gonna lie. We were talking about VTuber agencies, we were talking about like the pros and cons of VTubing. We were talking about horror movies and special effects and everything like that. We were talking about a lot of stuff today. It's kind of funny. Usually we don't really talk about any of that stuff. We mostly just have fun and play games. Or like just chill and have fun doing the DiamondArt stream. It's kind of crazy. You guys really wanted to talk about that stuff, didn't ya? Poke, 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 poke. Harder? No. I don't want to poke your tummy too hard, you'll throw up. Quote, no, I spelled it Sharpie. Yeah. I mean, I guess in honesty, you guys wanted to find something to talk about. It's fine. Quote, share your wife with the world. True. Yeah. Leon showing in the new RE game really made it way better. It's too bad he's not the main character. It's too bad he's not the main character, I guess, in that game. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed. Your head is still empty because you stayed up late last night? Aw, dude. I'm so sorry. Were you, like, partying or what? Grandma was watching a late show. Oh, okay, I get you. Sorry about that, dude. It's surprising, but anytime I'm like watching something, I just fall asleep immediately. Like, depending on how tired I am, like, sometimes late at night, I will, like, listen to, like, some of the horror channels that I watch, and they're talking. Like, most of the time, I watch, like, these horror channels that I'm subscribed to. And, oh my god, I was, like... I was listening to Grief, talking about this, one, like, horror book that I really now want to read because it has watercolors for the art painting. And I'm just like, this is actually really good. Like, there's a few books that I actually do want to read now thanks to Grief because of that. Thou shalt lewd Dio, thou shalt lewd the Dio. Like always, thou shalt lewd Dio. You know what's kind of funny? So... for me, like, okay, my friend Koro, as you guys know, my friend Koro Ishida, the cute little jackalope of Queen of Chaos, she does reacts to, like, Hololive. Like, because she likes watching cute girls do stupid shit and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh man, Koro does such a good job with those. I'm just like, the thing is, I would not know what to react to. Because I'm just like, I want to find something that I enjoy reacting to. And I'm just like, I don't know if it would be VTubers because I feel like, I don't know, I don't know, genuinely. I don't know if, like, people would want to watch me, like, react to, like, VTubers. Like, the only Hololive VTubers I really like are, like, Mori Calliope and Ollie and Narissa. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the girls are sweet and I like watching them, but my Oshis are, like, Narissa, Ollie, and Pansa Hat. Cha-Cha kinda already does that one. No, I don't want to have you guys do that. I don't want like people sending me stuff in my server about like, oh, react to this. I'm like, no. Cuz unfortunately like I don't know what would be okay to react to and I don't want to do that. I kind of would like to look it up myself. Cuz it's like I don't know what you guys would send me and personally I would be like, no. No, because I'm just like, it's either going to be not fun. Like, I have a specific set of, like, things that I would react to. Never accept react list from chat. Yeah, I don't want to accept a react list from chat because I'm sorry to say, but it's either going to be a mixture of things that are funny or things I can't show on stream. So I'm just like, no, I don't want to accept react stuff from like my community, sadly, because it's like, it's either stuff I would probably not find funny or things that are probably not safe to show on YouTube, so I'm just like, no. I would not be able to do that. I'm sorry. You could react to fake AI generated animal video. They're so bad you can't. No, I don't like reacting to AI bullshit. Yeah, see, I don't like reacting to AI generated animal videos or AI generated anything cuz I dislike AI to a big degree. I don't want to watch it. Like I said, I wouldn't know what I could do as a reacta. Because I'm just like, I'm very particular about what I watch anyway, because I'm just like, I don't like watching memes. I don't like watching, like, I'm very particular about what I watch. Like, I'm very particular about what I watch. I'm not gonna lie. If anything, I mostly watch, like, lore videos about, like, my favorite stuff, like Witcher. How about Handcam cooking? I'm planning on doing that, but I have to get, like, a good setup. Like, I have to get a better setup than what I have right now, sadly. It could be an excuse to try out some of those I hate Pinterest recipes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like looking at Pinterest for recipes. I'm sorry, but no. I don't like using those. I would not go on to Pinterest to get recipes. I do not like using Pinterest to look up recipes. I mostly would probably use, like, recipes I know from, like, family and stuff. Or like Faye Papa. I don't even use Pinterest anymore. Because I'm just like, nah. I just rather use like a good old cookbook. Like, I'm old-fashioned. I don't use the internet all the time for that stuff. I mostly, unless it's like a foreign thing, I mostly use like cooking websites. I don't use Pinterest. I don't use Pinterest. I mostly use like cooking websites and cookbooks. That's it. I don't use like social media as a way for like cooking. I also just watch Binging with Bebish. I watch Binging with Bebish. I mean, if you want to use Pinterest, that's fine. I just choose not to. Does Faye Papa react or comment on the stuff I do as a VTuber? No, not really. My father is not really interested in this. My father is not really a weeb. He's not really into VTubers. If anything, he mostly like watches me watch my friends. Cause like sometimes when I see my friends go live when I'm out and about with Faye Papa, like if we're out shopping or we're like hanging out, eating dinner and stuff, I will get a notification like, oh, one of my friends has gone live. Like if it's Inari, I will have her on. And he's like, what is Inari doing? And I'm like, you want to see? He's like, sure. And then I type in Inari's chat saying, Inari, say hi to Faye Papa. And she's like, what? Hi, Faye Papa! Kendra, why are you watching me with your dad? She's like, just have him make an account. I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm watching on my phone. He's with me. So, girl, just say hi to my dad. I just find it funny. The only two times that Faye Papa was was used in like any of my stuff. Like the only time like Faye Papa was caught in my actually the only time that Faye Papa was ever really used for VTubing was like shorts. Like that's the only time, like whenever he was coming into my room giving me dinner when he went to go get it. Like I had Kumiho make his, like, quote-unquote model, his PNG, and basically, like, had him added into, like, YouTube shorts. Like, the very first one was the, Hogwarts Legacy, short that I did where, like, Faye Papa brought me popcorn. And I said, thank you, Faye Papa, and he was just so silent. And I'm like, well, chat says hi, and he was like, hello. And I'm like, that surprisingly got a lot of views. I don't know why. Everything with my father has gotten me so many views. on my shorts. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Because it's rare? Yeah, it's like seeing a unicorn. It's like, it's basically like once in a blue moon does Faye Papa appear on stream or talk or anything like that. Papa tubers? Faye Papa is... Faye Papa's not really a gamer anymore. I remember, like, years ago when I was, like, 305 or so, he taught me how to play Mortal Kombat. Like, when I was 305 years old, Faye Papa taught me how to play Mortal Kombat. When I told my VTuber friends, like, wait, your dad taught you how to play Mortal Kombat? And I'm like, yeah, why? They're like, what else has he done? I'm like, he plays a lot of hunting games. Like, whenever we're at the arcades, he, like, goes and plays the hunting games. Because he enjoys them. He also likes playing, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games when they have them. He plays a lot of the fighting games, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, Dad. You're a nerd. He's like, well, yeah. Where do you think you get it from? And I'm like, me. Base arcade games. My dad is such a dork. I love him. I love my papa. I love my dad. He's such a dork. Oh my lord. Okay, I think next I would do number... let's do number 2. Get our eyes done. 2 is number 155. 155. 55. It's not 55 anymore, this is 55. I was remembering that because I saw that one video of the girl, like, scamming a scam artist. I saw that video of a girl scamming a scam artist when she's like, now, press 55. And the woman that was scam arting her literally pressed 55. And I'm like, woman, you just got scammed by the girl that you were scamming. What the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? I'm just like, you dumbass. You literally was like trying to scam her and you got scammed. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so stupid. I love it. It's like, oh, you thought you were gonna scam her? Nah, she scammed you. She made you do all that fucking rigmarole. Just because, like, oh, you called her phone and you were trying to, like, I don't know, steal her credit card information or, like, whatever. And you got outed. You thought you were playing 2D, you thought you were playing 3D chess. She was playing 4D chess on you all along, you dumbass. I love it when, like, scam artists get scammed by people that they were trying to scam. Do you guys love that feeling? Do you guys genuinely love that feeling that when someone is trying to scam art someone, the scam artist gets scam arted by the person that they were trying to scam art? Like, you see it happening on, like, live TV and stuff like that, or, like, in these, like, funny TikTok stuff and things like that, where they are, like, they mimic, like, the answering machine. And it's just like, no. Scammers getting scammed sounds fair. It is fair, honestly. It is kind of fair. I remember seeing a video of people shutting down scam call centers. I saw those! I saw this one, like, big YouTube channel. Where he is an IT guy. And he was telling, like, these sweet old people not to, like, it might be staged, but still funny. Oh yeah, definitely. It's still fucking funny. Also, hi Stella, welcome in. It may be staged, but it's still funny to see. Honestly, I feel bad for, like, old people, though. Because, like, I feel so bad for, like, the elderly. I know some of them are smart, but I feel really bad for them because some of them don't know about some of these, like, new scam calls. You know? Like, some of them don't know that nowadays these people can, like, imitate your voice by using, like, AI to, like, make it sound like you. I always, like, tell people, hang up the phone, call your relative to see if they are indeed in trouble, and, like, or text. Text to see if they are okay. Because otherwise, it could be a scam call. As someone who has studied in the field of IT. Honestly, if I were to do... Okay, you know what? Here's what I would do. If I were to do react videos, I would probably react to, like, really dumb commercials. Like Jacksepticeye did. Because I loved it when Jack was, like, reacting to, like, those really funny commercials. Where it's, like, this old woman was, like, trying to sell, like, soda or something, and he was like, "You want some soda? You want some soda? You..." I'm just like, what the fuck, Jacksepticeye, what the hell? Or the slap chop. Like Jack reacting to the slap chop, and he literally bought a slap chop just because he wanted to do it for the funny, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, you bought a you literally bought a slap chop just because. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking Jacksepticeye, my fucking goat, man. Psst. The true Gaelic gladiator. The true Gaelic gladiator, my lord. I love Jack. Anytime my day is, like, bad or something, besides VTubers, I watch Jacksepticeye. Any day I feel like my day is just not going right, or I feel bad, or I just need something to laugh, I watch Jack. Oh my lord. Other times, I watch like cute puppy videos. Or I watch Girl with Dogs, like the groomer, like where she basically is like, you know, doing the hair care for like dogs and stuff. Cause I'm just like, I like seeing the cute dogs and cats that she like, you know, pampers and does their hair and things like that. I like seeing it. Especially like the puppies. Like the cute like little Rottweiler puppies, or like the like, it's so funny when some of the dogs are like "Meow!" and they're like upset like at that dryer or like the water, or like they're not having it because it's like they're acting like prima donnas and they're just like, no, I don't want to get, no. I'm like, I never had that issue with my dog. I'm not gonna lie, I never had that issue with my boxer. My boxer never, ever, ever had an issue with taking a bath, with getting his hair blow dry. He never really needed a blow dry, because boxers have relatively short hair. Well, fur. But I never had that issue. If I needed him to sit his ass down in the tub, he sat his ass down in the fucking tub. And he was like, if I fits, I sits. I just wonder if Marie has any issues with like Mimi taking baths. I feel really bad though for Marie, because like her neighbors call to complain about her dog. Ask, I will ask. Like, her neighbors complain about Mimi barking, and it was half of the time it's not even Mimi, it's like another dog, and I'm like, bro, how stupid do you have to be to like not know the difference between two dogs' barks? I would tell people, if you have such an issue with a dog barking, then move. If you have such an issue with like someone's dog barking that much, unless it's like at night, don't worry about it. Like, I would tell them, like, look, at least the dog is barking during the day. They did not have to worry about the dog barking at night when they're trying to fucking sleep. I remember I had neighbors that had a dog, 2 dogs, that would bark like fucking crazy at night, and I would try to get my sleep. And I was like, can you please just put the dogs in the house? Ooh, because I am trying, like, I talked to my neighbors about that. I told them, can you please do the same thing as everyone else and put the dogs in the house at night so I can sleep. I have to go to work in the morning. I have to go to work. I have to get rest because I need rest for work. Half of the time they would not listen. But it changed when they moved out. I mean, we have neighbors now that have dogs, but their dogs are like relatively quiet, and they only bark when like there's someone they don't recognize. Their dogs are actually relatively good. The new neighbors, like, they have like these dogs that are like really sweet and everything, and they don't let them out late at night because they know like everyone around them is like trying to rest and sleep. Because we all have work. Like, have any of you guys have had, like, neighbors that have dogs and they don't have any consideration for, like, other people? And they let them out late at night? I don't blame the dog for that. I blame the person. I blame the owner. Because as someone who has owned dogs, I never let my dogs out late at night. I let them out to go potty, and then I bring them back in. And then it's off to bed. Like, genuinely asking if you all ever had neighbors that, you know, have had, like, let their dogs out. Late at night and you're trying to sleep. There we go. I think what's gonna take me a little while to do this is the background. I feel like the background is really what's gonna get me. I feel like the background is really what's gonna take a lot of time. But I like this. So, yippee! Oh, that's in between, hold on. There. Here we go. Bro. I feel like the background is really what's gonna, like, take forever. There we go. Lol. I mean, I asked for this. I'm sorry. I did ask for this. I did genuinely ask for a diamond art of Marie, so I did. I got a diamond art. Little did I know it was going to take forever. Because I was getting tired of having the same, like, backgrounds for all my other diamond art, which was just white. I was just getting tired of, like, the same diamond art having, like, the same freaking, like, white background. You know? Because it was, like, it just felt lifeless to me. And I wanted, like, diamond art with, like, backgrounds and stuff. There's one there, and then there is another one here. Back for real? Welcome back, Escape! I've had a good time at work. I'm sorry that most of my streams are during your work time. Like, I'm sorry that some of my streams are during some people's work time, but I kinda have to stream when I can. Like, I sometimes think that my streams are good in the morning for some people, and then they're better at night for some other people, because I kind of am seeing that my community is very diverse. I'm seeing that a lot of my community is very diverse. Plus, I'm also just trying to look at this really quick so I can see if I'm missing anyone else. Aha! See some. I do like all the blue though. But yeah, the reason I don't... So, the reason why I don't really like using, like, non-cooking websites for, like, recipes and stuff is because I'm like, it's more social media than anything. Like, I know it's a way for people to share and stuff, but I'm just like, I don't want to, like, make recipes I'm not interested in. You know? Like, if anything, I would use, like, a cookbook that I have, or, like, I would use, I would mainly use, like, cooking websites that I know of, and things like that, or, like, recipes that I have been given by people that I know, that I asked for. Because I'm like, I think that would be kind of fun to replicate those things on stream. You know? Because it's like, everyone can get access to those, like, recipes, but I kind of would like to, like, do recipes of, like, from people that you guys don't know. I don't like the idea of, like, getting, recipes from just, like, random people, because unfortunately, there's just some things I don't like. Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't want. I don't want to waste money on things that I don't want. Like, I'm not gonna do that, because that's kind of like... Not gonna lie, it's kind of low-key dumb. It's low-key dumb to be, like, getting, like... wasting my time and money and ingredients to, like, make something I have no interest in making. Like, that's why I'm just like, nah, I want to, like, get, I want to get ingredients and stuff of things I do want to make on stream. That's what I really want to do. There it is. Abba boy, I don't know what you mean when you use that. It's for the sake of finding out. Not when it's like something I'm not interested in. It's for the sake of finding out though. Don't you ever get curious about it? Not really. Because then it's just a waste of it. Because if I'm not gonna eat it, that's just a waste of food. I don't want to do that. This looks disgusting, but is it feeling? No. Like I said, like I'm particular. I'm very particular about what I do when it comes to content making. I understand like wanting to suggest stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, I understand the suggestion and stuff like that. But how I feel is like, I don't want it to be a waste of my time, my money, because that is my resources that is going into it. You know? Like, some of the suggestions I do appreciate. It's just like, if it's like, because if it's my money, it's my house and everything like that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna waste time on some stuff that I'm not gonna be wanting to make or interested in eating. So I'm just like, no. Because if I don't have an interest in making it, will I really eat it? No. It's just gonna sit in my fridge. It's gonna sit in my fridge, spoiling. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. $3,326. My WFD, yeah, my WFD. You can see the vision. I can see her vision. And she's glorious. Yeah, this is the right one. Just a lot of pink. You can see the beard. It's not a beard! God damn it. It's her face. But yeah, I'm sorry that I'm, like, being plain spoken about that kind of stuff. It's just, like I said, I have to be very frugal with my money because, unfortunately, I don't like wasting food. Because there are a lot of hungry people in the world. I don't like wasting food. I don't like having to waste money on things I don't intend to, you know. I just don't want to waste stuff. You know? Like, if it's like a small snack that I haven't had before, it's fine. But if it's like a full-on, like, ingredients and things like that, I'm just like, nah. I don't want to do that. You know? Even if it's, like, something that I would probably make on stream, I'm just like, I don't want to, like, you know. I just don't like wasting. Yeah, especially since the money would be, like, from streaming and stuff, and or, like, my job. Don't invest in trending dishes. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to invest in, like, stuff that, I do find enjoyable. Like, cause, again, I understand, like, people are like, yeah, but don't you want to try? And I'm like, not if I'm not gonna enjoy it. Like, I understand, like, food is something that you have to, like, try, but I don't want to fuck up a dish. Because I'm like, that's my money. That's my money going into the ingredients. And my time is also being taken. So it's like, I want to do something that I know I can. Like this. For example, diamond art. Like, I know there are gonna be people who disagree with me, and I'm just like, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, they can disagree with me. Mediterranean food is so iffy. I mean, people's taste buds are also different. Like, people's, like, taste buds are also different. Everyone's, like, taste buds are, like, so, like, out there. Like me, I love Thai food. I love Thai food. Thai food is so good. Like, I love spicy food. Like, if anything, I know, like, British food is kind of bland. The one thing I would like to try is making crumpets myself. Or not crumpets, scones. Scones. Sorry. Getting good old crumpets and scones confused. I'm getting them confused. With one another. Oh my god. Gets the glove. I said I was fucking sorry. My god. Lord. Where were you? I don't know. I feel kind of... I do feel a little bit bad for saying, like, nah, it's kind of like... I don't know. I feel a little bad for saying, like, I feel it's kind of, like... I feel a little bad for saying it's, like, kind of dumb to, like, you know, do that, but I'm just, like, at the same time, I'm just, like, I just don't want to do that, because I'm, like, I feel like if I do that, it's just, I can't get that stuff back. I had to, like, you know, I have to just roll with the punch, you know? But then it's like, I'm wasting food. Good, like, I'm wasting nutritious meat if I'm making a meat dish or vegetables or fruit or whatever. Making a dish that I have no intention of eating. Or I'm, you know, Or I'm like wasting time that I can't get back. So I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I just want to make food that I really enjoy. And that you would like probably also find enjoyable for me to eat and like you all react. It's like me eating it. You know? Because like I said, I really just want to like make good food that I will enjoy eating on stream. If anything, I probably would bake. Because as much as I do like Thai food and stuff, like me and Faye Papa have been trying to get like the right way to do the Thai food that we like. And we're just trying to figure out like how to like get the sauce still on the food without it like being like kind of bland. You know? Hold on. Hey, Papa, what do you need? What do I want to eat? I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat tonight, because Faye Papa's asking. Faye Pop glove? What the fuck? I'm probably gonna get a burger tonight. Just be Narissa Ravencroft for tonight and just get a burger. Just turn into Narissa Ravencroft for tonight and be a burger girl. You know? Just be burger. Burger? Yeah. I just want a burger. I just want a nice burger. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and leave. Alright. Dang it, though. I was... This is gonna this diamond art's probably gonna take me a while. Marie. I think it's gonna be like a while before Marie gets to see this. I think it's gonna be quite a while before Marie can actually start, like, seeing this diamond art. I do have to ask, though. Genuinely asking you guys, why do you guys watch my streams? I have been wondering why you guys want to watch my streams so much. Especially even my diamond art streams, because I'm just like... They're not that exciting or anything, but cuz is not a word or a valid reason. I want to know, I genuinely want to know the hard-boiled truth. Why do you want to watch? Why do you guys want to watch my streams? Nothing else on TV? You didn't want to watch the autopsy of Jane Doe? Still need to watch that movie, by the way. I still need to watch that. I still need to watch that one because, like, Jacksepticeye said there was, like, it's kind of creepy. And I kind of want to watch it now. Like, genuine question for you guys. I really do want to know, if you guys can put it in chat, why do you guys watch my streams? Because I kind of wanted to know for a while. Because I'm just like, I just play funny games that I enjoy. Or like, I just sing songs I really like listening to and singing with. You can't find other VTubers to watch. Graduated, hiatus. Damn, I'm a last resort. Let's go! I'm a last fucking resort. Woo! Do we need a reason? I mean, you don't, but at the same time, I'm genuinely kind of curious why people want to watch my streams. Also, YouTube recommendations, you just go by what you see. Dang. Well, I'm glad that YouTube's recommending me to cool people. I would say that you're one of my favorite Aww, that's sweet. I love that. Even though, like, sometimes I feel like I fuck up what I say. Because, I mean, I genuinely try to be, like, careful with my words, but at the same time, I'm just like, I do really want to say this. Because I want to get it off my chest. Even though I know it could harm people. Right now, I needed someone to talk my ears out while I multitask while you do. Hi, Pat! Hi. Because I'm like, I do genuinely want to be careful with what I say. But at the same time, I just feel like I want to get this out. Because I feel like if I don't say how I feel, my feelings are not going to be clear and concise. I just, like, I don't want people to be upset by what I say, but I also just don't want, like, my feelings to not be heard. That I don't want to do this because I feel like it's just not... Get those words out, girl? Like, I don't want to waste money on things that That's what you're saying? Yeah. Like, I don't want to waste money on things that I'm not interested in. Like, because it's like, people are like, you like diamond art and crafting in general and chill conversation? I love doing crafts, diamond art, drawing. I love art in general. I love doing those things. How could you say that to us? And such. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to waste money on things that I don't want to do, or my time, because it's like, I can't get that stuff back, you know? Like, I love baking. I like cooking, but I only want to cook stuff that I know I'm gonna enjoy, and I'm gonna enjoy eating. Because it's like, you can have your cake and eat it too, kind of thing. I genuinely want to do the things that I enjoy. I know it's important to, like, explore and stuff. I'm like, bro, I will try the food at a restaurant if they have it. Like, for example, I never made flan. I bought flan at a restaurant. I tried it. The only thing I wasted was my money. I did not waste ingredients or my time. The only thing I probably wasted was, like, my time eating it. But I loved it. I love flan now. Because it's basically just pudding. But it's a type of pudding that stays in its form, and it's so good. You are valid for that. I think you have to set yourself into a discovery/exploration mood to try new stuff properly. That's me, I think. Like, I have to try stuff, like, I genuinely have to see. Because, like, that's how it was. Like, Faye Papa, like, I was hungry. I wanted food once, and the only time I tried Thai food was, like, during... Can't hear the word flan without laughing. Oh, Lord. But see, that's the thing. Like, during the whole pandemic, I tried Thai food for the first time. I was like, I'm so bored eating the same thing. I want to try an experience because we're all in lockdown. Even though we can still go out. Restaurants are closed. You can't eat in them. So I tried Thai food for the first time, and the thing I ate was drunken noodle with chicken. Because Faye Papa was eating it, and he was like, do you want to try some? I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try it. Tried that bad boy. And I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I love Thai food now because of that. I also tried pho. That Vietnamese noodle dish with like bull tendon, tripe, and all that. I liked it, especially when I added sriracha sauce in there. Like, I just took that sriracha bottle and went... I put it in there, I ate it up. I ate it up. Like, for a second, I thought you said fuck. No, I said fuck. Fuck. P-H-O. Fuck. While I was in England. Oh, you're a spicy girl? I'm a sweet and spicy girl. I love both. I love my sweet and I love my spice. Plus, spicy food helps with your immune system. The turmeric also can help with, like, joint pain and stuff like that. So, yeah. Ooh, yes. I also, I enjoy, I will say this. I have tried shawarma. I have tried shawarma. It's so good. Especially, okay, this one restaurant that I go to, on shawarma, you are supposed to have hummus. I don't like the hummus that you get at the store. I do not like the Sabra hummus, because it's so gritty. It is so gritty. That Sabra hummus, real hummus. I talked to the owner of the restaurant about his hummus, and OMG shawarma is good. The store one is meh. That's what I'm saying! It is so bad! It's so gritty, and I can't like it! Ah! So, I talked to the owner of the restaurant that I go to that has it. He's like, I make my own. I'm like, why is yours so good and creamy when the one that I get at the store is so gritty? He's like, oh, it's because they don't mix it right. And I'm like, ah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. He does, his food is so good. Oh my god. Him and his wife are so sweet. I love that. I love them. They're so nice. Good and creepy. Shut the fuck up. We're talking about food, which is actually making me hungry again, so... Honestly, I will say this. I just hope, like, some people don't think I'm a bitch out there or anything like that for, like, saying what's on my mind. You want to try making homemade hummus one day? Ooh, do it. That would sound so good. But yeah, no, I hope some people don't think I'm a bitch for it, because it's just, like, I'm not trying to be. It's just, like, I don't want to waste, like, my time and money. I try to genuinely be careful of what I say and how I say it. It's just that it's also, like, I don't want people thinking I'm a dumbass. Bruh, who would think? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised with people out there. But, I genuinely do try to be careful what I say. But I also just don't want people thinking I'm a dumbass. But I do admit I am a dumbass. When I'm just like, I say something and they're like, wait, Kendra, but this is what actually happens. And I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. Like, especially when it's about my feelings, though. Because I'm just like, there's a reason why I don't want to do that. Thank you, Brian, for Mama Mise. The only time I'd call a person the B word is in Mario Kart. Aren't we all a bit dumb anyway? We kinda are. I'm not gonna lie, we all do stupid stuff. Zombie groan. Papa! The zombie! Run! How are you, bubbers? Dumb and dumber? I'm dumber. I'm very dumb. I have a lot of selective hearing. It's an banana! No, Mama Mise's gone. Quick, someone redeem Mama Mise again. Losing your mind, last minute shop. You waited until the last minute to shop for Christmas? Did you get me anything? Did you get me anything? Bubba, did you get me anything for Christmas? What did Anna say? I wasn't listening. Hi, Conway. Waited more like you had no time. Oh, right, that's true. You have been busy. Your friend was searching for his phone when it's in his hand. No! That's me! Bro! No, that's me! That's me! That is me! That's so fucking me! I will be like, where the fuck is my phone? And my dad's like, it's in your hand. And I'm like, oh. I'm absent-minded! Or I'll be like, where's my glasses? Ah, yes, using the phone light to find the phone. That reminds me of ridiculousness so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, yes, I watch trash shows like Ridiculousness. I rip Kendra's glasses. I have them on my face. Like, I watch shows like Ridiculousness. I know, I watch some trash TV, but I'm just like, look, I love commentary from Rob Drudek, Stila Rim, and Chanel West Coast on stupid clips on the internet. You and your best friend were watching a video on your phone once, then I check my pockets and ask, wait, where's my phone? That's me! Sending a text to someone telling them they lost their phone. Wait. He gave me the most hilarious poker face you'd ever see. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh my god. This laughing is gonna make me lose weight. Did you guys know that when you laugh, you also lose weight? Also, guys, please check out my friend Anna Hamasaki. She plays a lot of fun competitive games like Overwatch, Marvel's Rivals, and many other fun competitive games, and then yells at people for doing stupid stuff in the game, like not rezzing them. I would make a joke, like if Anna told me, like, Kendra, you didn't res me. I'd be like, no, res you? No, but I can riz. Yes, because you're contracting abdominal muscles when laughing. Yes. I'd be like, rezzing. No, I didn't, but I can rizz. Laughing is a legit workout, also good for the soul. It's both. The fairy riz. Which is weird. I just bet. Which is weird, because here's the funny thing. I don't like being rizzed. I do not like being rizzed myself. I don't like being, like, flirted with. I don't like being, like, I don't like it because it makes my skin crawl. It makes my skin, like, crawl. Not even if it's Dio. So you like unspoken riz, yes. I like it when they compliment, but I don't like it when they're trying to, like, do it in a way that I'm just like, I'm imagining like they're trying too hard. And I'm just like, no. I whack you with a mallet. Like, I don't know. I'm weird, okay? I just, like, I don't know. Like, some people, you cannot be rizzed unless you make me curl my hair behind my ear and do side style licking back. But no. Like, that's the funniest thing. I don't like being rizzed. I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I do not like being rizzed. Chat, I don't. It's like, some people, like, just give me the ick when they try with me, and I'm just like, no. I like awkward guys. Hi, Tyru! Welcome! I hope you're doing good! We're working on Marie FD right now. Might depend on the type of riz. No. It's just like, if I don't know you hey girl, you like monster trucks or do you like tractors? Hats off if you get the, no. I know the reference you're going for, Abba boy. It's Pansahat. It's Pansahat. Where, the cat girl character was like, do you like monster trucks or tractors? And he's like, ma'am, I like both. You must be wife material. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Look, if I can react to Pansahat, I would. I would love that. If they sponsor me. Cause it's funny. I know that Admiral Trina did voice acting work for them. If he's handsome, can he riz? I mean, Dio can. He can riz me all the time. I mean, it's Dio. He has those eyes. Dio just has those eyes that I think he can riz me with. Other guys, no. Like, I don't, because get it? Because he's an anime character. Because Dio has those pretty anime character eyes. Meanwhile, reality is like, no. Shh. Don't riz me. Don't riz me. I find it's like, okay, you know what's sad? I think I get it. But Dio killed many, so you might end up... He's not gonna get rid of me. He's not gonna get rid of me. I also suck blood. Actually, that is also false. He kept the women who bore his children alive. That's kind of false, considering that, like, he had, like, sons with women. Like, 5 or 4. Granted, yes, I know. But Kendra, he used part of Jonathan's body to do it. I'm like, I know. That's why, Jorno is both Dio and Jonathan's dad's question mark? Because it's like, oh, he's Dio's son. But he's also Jonathan's son. In Season 3, he krilled many girls. That's what you're referring to. I don't care about what's happened in Season 3. I don't care about those harlots. I don't care about those harlots in Season 3. They were just NPCs anyway. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about them. They were unimportant characters. That makes it sound like Jonathan and Dio and whatever woman. It was a yeah, it was. It was like an unintentional threesome. They get Dio's head and then Jonathan's body. That's how you know those women didn't matter. They didn't even have names. They were just Dead Girl 1, Dead Girl 2, Dead Girl 3, Dead Girl 5, Dead Girl 369. Like, they were not important girls. They were NPCs. They were just a bunch of harlots that, like, Dio had, you know, fun with and then ate. I'm just like, bro, that's how you know they didn't matter. They were NPCs. They were not side characters. They were side pieces. I was trying to hack slash and beat that. I feel bad that I'm saying it. At the same time, I'm just like, it's the truth, because they had no names. They had no names! That's how you know they weren't important! They were side characters. They were just plot devices. They were just plot devices. Plot devices. But they're still innocent, maybe? No, they're not. They were never innocent. That's the joke. They were never that innocent. If they were that innocent, they wouldn't have been banging Dio, my husband. Let's. If they were so innocent, why were they banging my husband? Sluts. Why were they banging my husband, Dio Brando? Sluts. They were sluts. They were harlots. People are gonna be like, girl, you crazy. I'm gonna be like, I was always crazy. And I wasn't locked in a room full of rats. Oh my lord. You know what's really silly? When we were talking about the phone and being like, where did I lose my phone? And you're all like, Yoshikage Kira better? Nah, that guy is a fucking wuss. The guy, literally his fucking death! I'm sorry, Yoshikage Kira better. The guy got his head, like, taken off by a fucking truck. Yoshikage Kira better, yeah. You know what was also better? His death. Because it was one of the worst deaths in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Fucker got crushed, his head taken off by a truck. Another world. Keeps away from the phone. But he's one of the best villains you can't deny. Not really, he's kind of a loser. All he wants is a quiet life in the town, and I'm like, okay, well here's the thing that you could do that, stop going after women and murdering them for their fucking hands! You dumbass! I will, without him, I wouldn't count Eve as 4. He gave life to it. A quiet life with him and his hand collection. Yeah, hand collection. You know, he could get plastic fucking hands for that hand fetish. Rather than dead women's hands, because unfortunately the flesh rots. I'm just saying, he could get plastic hands. Or he could get, like, hand molds. Silicone hands. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, silicone hands. They last for a while. You can also fashion them into the shape of a, like this, and then, like, you know. What, you doing a Handcam stream maybe aware of Kira? Yeah, you know what? I'll give him the finger. I'll give him the middle finger. Fuck you, Shikage Kira. Lord. What is wrong with my... What is wrong today? What is going on with my brain? I do not know what's going on today with my brain today, but it is crazy. Hi, Les! I'm straightening up. I'm straightening up my camera, what the fuck? Can you see the picture? Sure! Just so you know, it's still in the faces. Like, we got the little, poofy... We got the little poofs. I just need to do the, like, little bracelets there. I'm still trying to do a lot of the other stuff. I'm mostly, like, doing the background here. Oh, the beard is gone! I'm sorry! I had to get rid of the beard! I'm sorry! It's her face now. I gave Marie a shave. I gave her a shave and a haircut, 2 bits. I'll have to stop soon because Faye Papa wanted to know what I wanted for dinner. And then I also have to work on, like, the waiting rooms and stuff. We're gonna play more Stellar Blade tomorrow. Quote, oh my god, what the fuck. I command you to go back up, bitrate! That's me. We're gonna play more Stellar Blade Monday. It's gonna be Monday Blade. While you guys were busy fapping to hot anime women, I was playing as a hot anime whammon and playing a hot anime whammon game while also dressing up the hot anime whammon. It was hot whammon inception. While you guys were fapping to hot anime whammon, I was playing a hot anime whammon, dressing her up, being a hot anime whammon, and also kicking ass as a hot anime whammon. I mean, if you have seen the way I dress up, I saw, you showed me. You made her look like a hot librarian that you want to see in Playboy. I know what you were going for. You were trying to make her look like a hot librarian. You know? Except no skirt. More like by the pool. She looks more like a hot librarian by the pool, yeah. Not the Playboy. Playboy's awesome. They have some good articles. Look, it's either Playboy or Hustler. What do you want? It's either Playboy or Hustler magazine. And we all know about Playboy. My dad is the worst at jokes. You're young? Then get out of my chat, I'm sorry. No minors in my chat, I'm sorry. If you lied to me about your age, I'm sorry you had to leave my chat. No minors. Get out of my chat, I'm sorry. You're banned. Mods, escort him to into the chamber. We're gonna have to launch you off the island, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, I'm 24. You said you were young! Mods, take them, make them bald. Make them bald on their head and on their balls. 24 is still young. According to the internet, 25 is gonna be when you're gonna turn old. Apparently 25 is now the new 85. Apparently now 25 is the new, like, old. You're 20. Am I missing something? Yes. Your mind. Like, according to the internet, as what Marie said yesterday. Wow, thank you, Kendra. I'm turning 25 on your birthday next year, January 23rd. Happy birthday, old man! I'll get you your walker. Because apparently Marie said that the internet says that 25 is now the new old. Hey! Don't blame me, blame the internet. Apparently the internet says 25 is now. Congrats, you can still be a Naturena card. That's true. Yeah, apparently now the internet is saying like 25 is the new 35. Or like the new 30. I'm not an old man, okay? Well, blame the internet. Like, blame the internet, not me. Congrats, you'll be collecting social security soon. I'm old, damn. Yeah, the internet's cruel. The internet is now a cruel place, guys. Apparently now they're aging all of you. I'm already aged, but yeah. Like, I'm already aged. I'm 329. And it's like... It's crazy. Well, I guess now... Oi, Vey, I'm not that old. You are now. Let's get you to the nursing home, old man. Come on. Let's get you to the nursing home, old man. It's time for tapioca pudding. And then shuffleboard. And then finger painting. You get to finger paint! Ah, what seems to be the officer problem. Oh, we're talking about how the internet is stupid and thinks that, like, 25 is, like, the new, like, 30. And bingo! Also bingo, yeah! But in reality, I'm just like, bro, you do not have to listen to random people on the internet saying that, oh, this age is like the new old person age. I'm just like, who decided that? Like, who decided that? Like, who genuinely decided, like, oh, this age is like the new age for old and things like that? I'm like, bro, shut up. Like, bro. Honestly, completely, 100% unabashedly, honestly, shut the fuck up. Yeah, people that don't take care of their health will feel like ass at the very early age. Yep. Now you want to play bingo? Okay. B69. B69. Bingo! It's nice. Bingo. Anyway, I think this is a good stopping point because I don't know when Faye Papa's gonna come back with my dinner. But look. Ta-ta. So far, she looks... Where's your prize? Your prize is... I fist to the face. But this is how far we gotten done! 69 is the prize. Taskaru. I still want to like work on all this. And everything. I swear to God. I swear to God, I just want to do this for one fucking stream and finish it, cause I want to finish this! Wait, why is Bonk not working? What the fuck? Hold on. Did it not work? Hold on. It's connected. Wait, what? Did it not work? Hold on. Oh, it did. I'm just blind. The bug worked. Okay, well. Oh well. I'm just stupid! Kendra, I'm sorry! I didn't see it! I didn't see it! No, I just... Literally. Okay, listen. I literally said that because I think it's dumb that people listen to the internet for a lot of things. Unless it's like actual fact. No. 25 is not old. You are old. You are as young as you feel you are. Like, listen to me. Listen. I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. Hold on. Let me just do this really quick. Let me see. Okay. Enough of that. We're switching back over to my just chatting screen. Boop. Again. Okay. Also, I'm stopping the stream today, but like I wanted to chat a little bit. Listen. You are as young as you feel. Okay? To be fair, even at 27, you don't feel like you changed at all ever since you finished high school. That's what I'm saying. You are as old as you feel you are. Okay? Like, listen. Pokes my eye. Mods! Cake is nuts. Got my nose. Give me back my fucking nose or I'll bite your fucking finger off. But yeah, no, you're as young as how you feel. Like me, I still feel like I'm young. I just have a little bit of like sore back because my butt is just, I have a cake. Like I have a bakery behind me, so like quite literally, like my booty, it just makes my lower back really sore. You called the mods? No, I'm joking. Yo. I mean, it's not a lie that I have like a big dumpy. Like, why do you think my hips are so wide on my model? I do have cake. I do have cake. You only got them I only got them hips. I have hips and I have thighs. I have an ass. My hips don't lie. They do not. I'm not gonna lie. My hips are like very wide. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. This is embarrassing to say. Whenever I am in the shower and I'm washing, I try to put my hands on my cake to see how small my hands are compared to it, and I'm like, my hands are so tiny compared to my butt. And I'm just like, why? Why was I cursed with the big butt? And I was like, why? And like Ketsu has the same issue with skirts. Cause I'm like, takes a bow for making Kendra sing my hunk. I mean, everything's bigger than your hands. No. 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 Cause that's the thing. Men's hands would probably fit my butt. Thank you for the stream, you're welcome. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, like, one of my fantasies is like, if I have a partner, I want them to carry me, and I want them to like carry me like with their hands on my butt. I want them to carry me like with their hands on my butt. Like my legs wrapped around their side, like their hips, me holding onto their neck, and then like their hands on my butt. That is my dream. To be a true princess carry. Yes. That is my dream. Look, I'm sentimental. I am very sentimental. I'm sorry, like, I'm not a romance movie girl. I'm not a romance movie girly, but I do like the idea of, like, me being, carried in a nice, cute, romantic way. Like, to bed, basically, or, like, to watch a movie, or, like, basically treated nice. Not like other girls, hair flips. I'm not like other girlies, hair flips. I want to be treated like I'm special. When I know I'm not. I want to be treated like I'm special. By a special someone. I don't care whether it's a guy or a girl, I just want to be treated like I'm special, man. I just want to be treated nice. I just want to be treated nice. Alright, I'm just trying to work my job. I'm trying to work that, like, 5 to 9. What if they're British? What do you mean, what if they're British? Gotta add that to the list of 2026 goals, yeah. Guys, she needs Marie. No, Marie can't save me now. I need... Some people would say, you need God. I'm like, no, I need Dio. What if they're British? Dio? I mean... Could someone commission that art piece for me of Dio, like, holding my ass and then carrying me to his bed? I will cluck like a chicken. I don't care. I just... I just want that kind of art. What if Dio says no? Then I'll destroy the Joestar family for him. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to get the Dio. That's out of context, but I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna say it anyway. Shut the fuck up. I know you're gonna say it anyway because you don't care. You just think you're being funny. Don't point at me, I'm old. You just said you weren't old! Which is it? Are you old or are you not old? Make up your fucking mind! Think or no. I'm just kidding. Nah, you said you're old. Come on, Grandpa. We're taking you to the nursing home. We're taking you to the nursing home, Grandpa. Come on, I'm gonna push you into your wheelchair now. Whee! Besides, you're still young. Can Can you bust it, pop it, loca, dot it? Okay. The same nursing home as Grandma Kendra. Fuck you, bitch. I ain't in no goddamn nursing home. Oh, piss. Okay, I do have to get ready to go though, because Faye Papa may be home anytime soon. I need to get you guys to someone. I do need to get you guys into a stream from someone. I'll work on the streets this week. I do kind of want to play Dispatch on... I do want to play Dispatch on, Tuesday. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What's wrong with Jacksepticeye? Oh no! Hold on, I gotta see this. What's wrong with Jackie Boy? What happened? I'm looking at that now. He just released a video 5 hours ago. Did something happen to him? He says he's at his limit. Shh. Oh, it's about... What the fuck? Hold on, I want to see this. Okay, he's giving me a heart attack? I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking. Okay. Oh my god, Ed! Stop it! Do not interrupt me, you fucker! I don't care! I want to know what's wrong with my Jack boy. His computer was on. Oh no, his computer! Oh no. That happened? Oh no. Oh wait, he uses OBS too? Oh, it was just his PC. Is this because people are trying to integrate over into Windows 11? Is that it? Is it because, like, he had to, like, did it broke? I don't know. Is it because people are trying to upgrade to Windows? See, it's just a PC thing? Still, that sucks, because this is still his livelihood. Like, just to say, see, it's just a PC thing, I'm like... it's still his livelihood, because I don't know if he does another job, but, like, this is still his livelihood. But that still sucks. Is it because his PC was saying, like, he's trying to, like... Antonia, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Windows 11 bomb. Yeah. Most people that were still stuck on Windows 10, it was... Oof. I mean, well, it's still struggling, but damn. Yeah. That was crazy! I was like, wait, what happened to Jack? What happened to Jack? Why are you saying you're at your limit? He had me scared. You don't like Windows 11? We'll get used to it, unfortunately. They're not going to support Windows 10 anymore. Sadly, they're not supporting Windows 10 anymore, so you either have to upgrade to Windows 11, or you're fucked. Because, unfortunately, if you do not upgrade to Windows 11, your PC is not viable for any security updates, and you're at the mercy of hackers and everything. So it's either get Windows 11, or you're fucked up the creek without a paddle. So, yeah. You had a Chromebook? Bro, fuck. That's crazy. I'm getting a Chromebook. Getting a Chromebook. Getting a Chromebook. Getting a Chromebook. I have never had a Chromebook. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Chromebook was really for me. I do not think Chromebook was for me. Let me see. I think who I'll write into today, by the way, did you see Marie's latest tweet, Kendra? Apparently she woke up with a no! Marie! Marie! No! Poor Marie! I hope she gets better soon. Poor Marie. Poor Marie. I hope she feels better soon. I think who I'll raid into today, I'm gonna raid into Bluebell on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna raid into Bluebell on both YouTube and Twitch because I feel like it'd be nice to raid Bluebell. I want to raid into Bluebell. She's playing PUBG with Ryoma and with Rico Solari. So we're gonna raid into a Bluebell VT on both YouTube and Twitch. Because she's also on Twitch. She dual streams as well. She's playing PUBG. I've kind of wanted to play PUBG for a long time. I've wanted to play PUBG for a really long time, I'm not gonna lie. I just never got the chance. Thank you for the stream! Thank you guys for watching! I just really want to, like... I gotta eat dinner and then I gotta set up all my waiting rooms. I gotta set up all my waiting rooms. Let me see, where are you, Blue? Bluebell VT. So we're gonna raid into Bluebell. If you guys want to support me in any way, you guys can check out my sponsor as well as Throne. If you haven't also noticed, I am an affiliate with NyakoMart. You guys can save 10% off using my code FairyHorde and NyakoMart for any NyakoMart merchandise. And if you guys want to follow me for any updates, you guys can check out my Twitter. You guys may see something in January. Hi, Emily! You guys will probably see something very soon about the model that's going to be debuting in February. Ooh, ah. You guys may see something soon. So keep an eye out about the model reveal! So make sure to use the hashtag #MothRaid when we raid into Bluebell. Let me also get her over on Twitch and let me get her a channel. Bluebell Scripto. And I will see you guys tomorrow, because we're going to be playing Stellar Blade tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. I love every single one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to try and do more of the Handcam stream some other day. Maybe after the holidays. So, bye. I am going to have so much good presents for Christmas, especially video games that we all can watch we all can play together. Okay. Someone's birthday today? Is it you? But bye! Happy birthday!